Oh, hi there. It's Thursday, time for another Tsume day, and I am thinking 3 minute shogi. I'm still not sure. I'm see it is in the title. It's still the plan, but I'm still not sure. I am still debating potentially playing some 10 minute and trying to go for the rank up. Like just start. I think I'm 2 or 3 wins away. Maybe a 2 or 3 win streak away from a rank up, or maybe like a 4-1, something like that. And I'm thinking, maybe I'll just go for that. If I lose, then I'll just switch over to 3 minute. So that's a thought. I'm not sure. Got some iced coffee. It's very warm out here. Very warm. I turned on the cooling, and it's not helping yet. So it's warm out here in Northern California. Came from a walk, walk, shower, all that kind of stuff. But I'm still feeling warm. So maybe it's best that I start with these Tsume, just sort of cool down. I was going to wear the heart rate monitor, but it's so warm. It's one of those that goes around the chest, and I just didn't want to add any more sweat or anything like that. So anyway, we will pick up where we left off last time, which is the 11th problem of the fourth Mate in 3 collection on Play Shogi. Here is the link. I've put the link in chat. And looking at this, the name of the problem the name of the collection, it's Tsume in 3, slightly less easy. This is the fourth of the Mate in 3 collections. There are 5. This is the fourth of 5 collections, and they get progressively harder. We did 10 on the previous stream, in addition to the closing out the previous collection. So I'll shoot for 40. I think the plan will be maybe we do 40 of these, see how long it takes, and then switch over into the shogi, into the playing. So hope everyone's doing all right. I'm feeling good. It's always dangerous for me, when I'm feeling some level of confidence. But yesterday's stream helped. It's always nice to have. It's nice after some sort of not so great play. Some repeated. I feel like I have not played well online. I played well over the weekend, over the board, but I feel like I have not played well online since the beginning of the Tuesday stream last week. And then I choked away the promotion game, and it to the fake Todovsky, and it just sort of fell down from there online. And then, it rised up again yesterday. I felt like I was playing pretty well yesterday, but then I choked away another promotion. I think it might have. I don't think it would have promoted, because I was like 5.5 points away. I don't think I would have gotten enough. But the game, I have reviewed each and every one of my 168 streams, or whatever it is. And yesterday, reviewing that particular game, that was the most painful to review, in terms of just like, there were just the opponent was trying to let me win. It was like there were pieces hanging all over repeatedly, and I just wasn't taking them. I got this great Urashino attack, but then the opponent sort of diverted from what I expected, and I think they diverted by what I expected by making horrible moves, but they sort of tricked me into thinking they were good, and so I missed all this stuff. It was just very difficult to Hey, Shogi Explained. Great to see you. Yeah, it was just very I have not cringed during reviewing a stream before, or as hard as I was watching that game. It was just painful to watch. And it was weird because, like, I think I was on a 6-game win streak at that point, and playing as far as I play, pretty well. And even got that great position, but I tripped over my own 2 feet. But regardless, it was a really good stream, and I got some sense that, like, okay, maybe I can play better again. Where it was like, man, am I ever gonna play well again? Am I regressing? Like, that's what I started thinking potentially, some of the games after some of the streams last week. It's like, am I regressing? But like I said, over the board was good over the weekend. Not much sample size, especially against strong competition. There's only one game against a strong, against like what Showdown Plus level play. And I did win that. I think it was a bit of a steal. Yeah, I don't know because I haven't seen that game. I think it was a bit of a steal, but that's shogi. Anyway, lots of blabbing. That's to say that I'm feeling pretty good, and hope everyone else is as well. And as I just start looking at this problem, immediately I'm looking at 3-2 dragon, 3-2 dragon or 4-2 dragon. If the rook takes, then I've got mate with the gold drop 4-3. But if the king runs, then I've got mate with gold drop 1-3. So that's going to be it. Slightly less easy indeed. Hey, Gabrielle. Great to see you. Did my mate runs today. My 2 mate runs as I always do. Not great. Definitely not great. My high was 19 only. But I've done worse. Let's just say I have done worse. Okay. What do we have here? I have nothing in hand. Maybe it was the pizza last night. Maybe that's no, because it was last night. It was last night, so the pizza wouldn't have affected my stream yesterday because it was after the stream. I'm feeling very nostalgic today. So I've got this. You won't even be able to tell. It's so worn down. I've got this mug that I bought from the Bungie. They used to have a store. I don't know if they still do. Now that they've gone through all these acquisitions, but like a Halo 3 mug. So this is a little grunt on there. It's a little grunt, and then if you turn it around, it's all worn off. You've got the Halo 3 logo, and it says Bungie below. But feeling nostalgic, feeling very nostalgic. Hey, Eloy, great to see you. Gabrielle, you say you're still not getting paired against the Roboco box. Okay, I got paired against one yesterday, and I immediately turned it off after. I did not have fun playing that bot. I think I was crushing it. It was one of those 1Q bots. It just started. They are bots in the worst possible way to my taste, where they make great moves except when they're making terrible moves. So it feels like you never know if they're making good moves or bad. It gives a really unfun and sort of artificial feel to the game for me. So I turned them back off because I don't care if I get any of those avatars. I don't want those avatars. I wouldn't use one of those avatars, but it really, especially since yesterday, yesterday I was going for the rank up. Yesterday I was playing well. I was going for the rank up. I got that 1Q bot, and I don't want to say tilted, but it just like, it threw me off a bit. And I think, long story short, I just don't like playing bots. It's just the way it is. Unless they're just giving me wins. Unless they're just giving me wins, and they're not going to try all sorts of crazy stuff at the end. Like, if they're just going to give me wins, sure, I'll take a win and practice, just practice like crushing things. But like, if it's taking away my rating points, it's so close to ranking up, it's just, it's not fun. It's not fun for me. I understand other people love it. I'm glad Heroes is doing these kinds of competitions to, just to increase the fun, send out some avatars. But for me, it's no bueno. All right. I'm looking at it. Doesn't seem like it doesn't seem mate in 3-ish, but I'm going to try this line first to begin with. Rook 1-1, rook one or dragon 1-1. If there's an interposition, then rook 2-2 promote is mate. If the bishop takes, rook 2-1 promote. What about that? That is it. That is it. All right. All right. Problem 13. Any updates about Atari? Thank you for asking. She has started, so 2 days ago, she started finally with normal, apologies to gross anyone if this grosses anyone out, but just sort of she with the normal poop, the normal consistency and shape. So I think we're getting out of the woods. I think she's looking good. The thing is, she's been behaving great throughout all of this. So her behavior, she hasn't seemed sick, and maybe she's been a little more sluggish than usual, but it's hard to tell because it was also very hot outside. So I think like in our experience with dogs, when it's real hot outside, the dog is kind of like laying low to the ground and trying to stay cool. But it seems like she's doing great. She's eating well, she's pooping well, she's drinking her water, she's doing everything I think she should be. No more blood. So fingers crossed. She's doing really well. So yeah, I appreciate the thought. Thank you. Yeah, she's so good. She's so good. I mean, almost all animals are, but she's so good. When my daughter is home from school, she becomes my daughter's cat. She just that's who she follows, and during the day she's either waiting she's sitting on the bed in my daughter's room, or sometimes my daughter closes the door before she leaves because I take her to work in the morning and then pick her up at night, and if the cat will just sit out. Atari will sit outside her door pretty much all day if the door is not open. This morning she tried to go in my son's room. She's just sitting outside his door, but he keeps the door, because he's talking to friends or playing some games. All right, what do we have here? This seems like so strong. This just looking at this feels like a mate in 1, but I guess it's not. So, rook 1-2, king 2-4, and then rook cannot mate on 2-3 because of the knight. So what about bishop? What about bishop 1-2 promote? No, because the token is there. The token's there. But anyway, I'm going to look at that. Bishop 1-2 promote. If king goes to 2-4, dragon 3-4 is mate. King goes to 1-4. The king goes to 1-4, then if I check on it with dragon 3-4, they can interpose, and I don't have a piece. I don't have a piece to. I don't have a piece. Dragon 2-2. Dragon 2-2 is looking strong now. Dragon 2-2. If If the king takes, then bishop 1-2 promote is mate. If the king runs to 1-4, the king runs to 1-4. King runs to 1-4. Oh, the bishop 2-5. Okay, okay, protected by the dragon. All right, all right. Number 14, problem 14. Oh, I don't have the music going. I don't have the streamer music going. Let's get that started up. I knew it felt a little quiet. In my mind, I was thinking, it's a little quiet. And the weird thing, it's like, I started thinking, well, no, there's been chat. There's been chat. It's like, yeah. The voices are playing out in my head. Oh, that does remind me. I have been considering, the more I listen to some of the full-length Urshina Ryu channel videos where he has some text-to-speech going, like at a super fast rate. I don't know if he limits it to certain people or what, because he's got a lot of viewers. But I am thinking, I have been thinking of somehow turning that on. So if anyone has recommendations on a good way to do that, I haven't looked at Chatty yet to see if Chatty can do that. But I'm thinking about at least playing with that, turning that on just a little bit. Because people have been very good on the stream about about not backseating. Not that I mind all that much because I don't see the chat during the games. But like if I turn on text to speech and people are suggesting moves, then then I would hear it. But yeah, I noticed yesterday, and if you see this either now or later, Skykeeper, I noticed when Skykeeper yesterday kind of did the wave, I didn't notice it. I didn't notice it, so I didn't greet. And whenever I'm reviewing the stream, that always hurts when I see someone kind enough to to greet and I don't. I'm disappointed with myself. So anyway, let's see what we have. I can't drop silver 4-2 because if silver takes, I don't really have a way to make a mate, prevent this 4-4. So the way I think I've got to do it then. Okay, so I just drop I think there's a proverb about this: drop where your opponent wants to drop. I don't know if this actually applies here. But it's where the opponent wants to run. If I drop that silver at 4-4, if the king takes, rook 2-4 promote is mate. Because the bishop is guarding this, and the king can't run through 4-5. If the silver takes, then I just simply bring the horse to 2-3. Because there's no more running square there. Okay, that's it. No other variations. Problem 15. How is this not mate in 1? How is this not mate in 1? Oh, because the king can run to 2-1 if I drop the gold at 1-3. Okay, yeah, bishop 1-3. If king takes, gold drop 2-3. If king runs to 2-1, then gold on head. Very easy one. Like, I don't think this is just something my brain sees. I think this one was just a real easy one. Like, that could have been in the first problem set, I think. Okay, this is problem 16. Okay, what do we have? Got an odd pawn at 3-4. I'm wondering right now if this is a If my first idea is to sort of sneak backwards with 4/4 dragon. You know, it applies the check, it exposes it, you know, blocks this. I guess the king can run here then. King can run here, so that's not going to be it. So what about just brute forcing it? What about 3/4 dragon? 3/4 dragon. Drop a gold. I can't drop my gold because the knight is guarding it from 1/3. Can't drop my gold on 2/5. Okay, so the token is up there for one reason, and I think the reason is that dragon 2/3, if king takes, gold drop 3/4 is mate. If the king cannot run because the horse is watching it. If the lance takes, then gold drop 1/5 is mate because that escape square is now cut off. Okay. Problem 17. This feels like a real life problem. Things I'm rotating through are like just promote on 5/1, gold drop on 5/1. You know, the escape to 3/1 is the thing that I'm unable to block. So got to figure out how to do something there. Rook or dragon 4/3. If the king runs a 3/1, then I've got dragon take it at 3/2, you know, backed by the knight. That's mate. If the gold takes, then I get the gold on 3/2. The gold drop on 3/2. If they interpose, I guess it turns into a mate in 5. If they interpose with like a gold, I can drop my gold. I can drop my gold on 5/1. And then king runs, and then I get the mate. Wait, no. No. Oh, if they interpose, then knight takes 3/2. And the gold, the drop piece on 4/2 can't take it because it's pinned. Okay. Problem 18. The escape square is 3/3. What am I missing? How do I block? How do I stop the king from running to 3/3? I am still looking at ways to. You played all your Wars games today and still not paired. Oh, also won the last one by a dirty flag. Okay, so that makes up for it. As long as you get a dirty flag win, it's good. What time were you playing? Were you playing 3 minute? I was trying to think. Last night. I'm always questioning, and just when I'm sitting there, the weird thoughts pop in my mind, and I'm thinking about like, what bothers me so much about 10-minute games, versus like 3-minute games? Because 3-minute games, dirty flagging and flagging, like that is 100% a part of it. For 10-minute though, it starts getting into more of the. It starts feeling like more of a real game, and so it hurts more when I get dirty flagged, especially when the opponent is low on time and the game is over. I think what bothers me most about it, and I was thinking about it again this morning on my walk while listening to the Starpoint podcast, that Go podcast. And it's really not a fair criticism because I am well, it is a fair criticism to some extent technologically, but it's my choice to play 10 minutes. It's my choice to stream the 10 minutes, which means I have to use not have to, but for all intents and purposes, have to use mouse and keyboard or mouse. But it feels like such a handicap playing with mouse, and I think that's why in the 10-minute games the dirty flag bothers me more, because it's like I can play a good game, but the opponent can sort of legitimately start trying to simply dirty flag when I'm at the minute mark, and I cannot make moves fast enough. I just cannot make the moves fast enough with even the most minute amounts of thinking, to close it out. And I think that's what bothers me. Knowing how fast it is on mobile, even though it's tap, it's very fast. I can make multiple moves in 1 second with on mobile, but I just cannot do it. I physically cannot do it with a mouse. It's just there's too much mouse travel, too much clicking, too much precision required. All those kind of excuses. But like, it doesn't bother me in 3 minutes because it's like, this is the game. This is the game. It doesn't, obviously I want to win, and I don't like, to lose by flag, especially if I'm simply in the act of mating, but like, it's part of the game. Anyway, this is long way this is a long way for me trying to change gears here so I could see this mate. And you played on mobile. Yeah. You've been playing a lot of Urashino. Okay. Nice. Oh, you've been playing a lot of people playing Urashino. Yeah, maybe I'm taking over. It's making head ripples in the Western shogi world here. Everyone's liking it. It's a very fun opening. Very fun. Yeah, the thing. I say that, but almost everything, as I've said before, almost everything is fun. You can find the fun in shogi in pretty much any opening, but Urashino is very fun. I am not seeing this. How do I block? How do I prevent King 3/3? You 100% win rate playing Urashino. Awesome. Yeah. Dr. Lennon played it. I think he was mentioning yesterday that played 2 games, got 2 wins, and experienced for himself the pause, which is always so fun. Related to yesterday's stream, those the first two games that I played on stream yesterday were both as Gote, and I did Urashino, and it was both against sort of the static rook, the early static rook, and in both I gambited the 5/4 pawn, and the engine just to reiterate that I was kind of sure of it anyway, but the engine's totally okay with that. Totally okay with it. Urashino Ryu channel, is totally okay with it. I started digging through a lot of his streams, looking for these particular situations. As I build up my repertoire. As I've said before, I build up I have this big central rook repertoire where every game that I review, I add it to there if where the opponent diverted from whatever line. So I'll have my lines that started with the Satomi game, and then if the opponent plays something different, I build the line that I should be playing from there, with the assistance of the engine. Not simply following the engine, because I'm playing central rook, but with the assistance of the engine. And I'm starting just briefly to do the same thing with Urashino, when I come across stuff that I'm not sure about. And that gambit idea is totally fine. And in both those games, I got into really good. I think it's harder to play in some ways when they take it's harder for them to play in some ways when they take that central pawn, because they have a rook now sitting in the middle in front of its pawns, just kind of like hanging out, not doing as much. But again, I'm still just delaying this. I'm delaying the problem here that I can't solve. What is this? If I drop bishop 1-2, gold takes, and I've got nothing. Bishop drop 1-4 does nothing. Just the pawn takes. Oh, so bishop 4-5. Okay, bishop 4-5. Bishop 4-5. All right, there it is. Okay, that took me way too long, because then it becomes the landing point for the gold. Okay. Whew. Problem 19. That's one of those where if I just would have turned it on and seen it, I'd be like, this move is this problem is too easy. Problem 19. The knight is preventing the horse to 2-5. So I bring the knight. If I just bring the silver back. If I bring the silver back to 2-5, it's it's a discovered check. It's a discovered check. The bishop takes it. The bishop takes 1-3. Excuse me, sneezed there. Bishop comes up. I have nothing in hand, so I can't just come back with 1-4. The silver does not promote. No, okay, I was going to say silver 1-3, but silver 1-3, yes, silver 1-3, no promote. If the bishop takes, they can't interpose. So if the bishop takes, then I just silver 1-4 promote. Okay, like it. I like that. Cool problem. That's a cool one. I like those. Forward and back, promotion, or no promotion, promotion. So maybe what helped there was thinking, if I could promote. Problem 20. One of those. How is this not mate in 1? Okay, that's how it's not mate in 1, because 2/2, the king can run to 2/2. Take 1 step forward to do 1 step back. Is that actually like a proverb or something? Oh, you think no? Okay. Silver 2/3 promote. The king takes. King takes. The king takes with an eye to go to 3/4. Silver 2/1 promote. If they interpose, then rook drop 1/4. If the king runs to 2/4, rook drop 1/4. No. If the king runs, then rook 1/4 promote. If they interpose, rook 1/4. If bishop takes 1/1, rook drop 1/4. What are the other options? If silver takes, no, silver can't take because the rook is in check. All right. It was a parody of the 1 step back, 2 forwards. Oh yeah. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Okay. I have gold in hand. Knight protected by the pawn. Aiming at 1/3. Gold 1/4. Gold drop 2/4. Pawn has to take. That cuts off the escape square. Silver 2/2. No promote. If they interpose, rook comes to 1/3. If the king runs to. Oh, because the knight is still there. So I have to silver. Okay, gold drop 2/4. Pawn has to take, which exposes the running square 2/3. Silver 2/2 promote blocks off that escape route, and there's no interposition because the rook will just come to 1/3. You're guarded by the knight. All right. Go. Problem 22. This would be in a game situation with something like this. I would be saying there's got to be mate here. There's got to be mate. Dragon, a rook 3/1 promote. King runs to 1/2, and I don't see how I'm going to get it out of there. Dragon 3-2. King 1-2. Rook 1-4. The knight cannot take it because it's pinned, and they can't they can't interpose because the rook will come into 1-3. All right. Problem 23. Making our way slowly but surely. Another knight problem. I could see myself having dropped knight 2-4, sort of a Tsumero there, set up the Tsumero. Silver 2-3. Silver 2-3. If king runs to 1-3, gold drop 1-2. King runs to 3-1, gold drop 3-2. If knight takes, though, if knight takes, knight, there's a knight on 1-1. A little artificial, but whatever. You know, a knight on 1-1, if the knight takes. So is there a way? Okay. Silver 3-1. Silver drop 3-1. If the king takes, gold drop 3-2. If the silver takes, if the silver takes, gold drop 1-2. Oh no, the rook is there. Man, that knight on 1-1 is doing work. Tricky. What? Okay. So I can't sack on 1-3. If the rook takes, then I can drop the gold on 3-2. But if the king takes... Oh, if the king takes, then I drop the gold on 1-2. Okay. Okay, there it is. There it is. And if the king runs to 3-1, then gold drop on the head. Okay. All right. All right. There we go. There we go. Well, you know, the amount of time I took on that one makes me think I wouldn't have seen it in a game. Unless it just sort of eureka'd. It just the inspiration came in. I think we want to cut off the escape square with 1-4. With gold drop 1-4, pawn takes, silver 3-4. Yeah. Problem 25. Okay. Pawn 1-4. Is this that easy? Pawn drop 1-4. King has to take. Dragon 2-4. Okay. Kind of out of place in this collection, but maybe, you never know. Maybe on a different day, that problem would have taken me a long time. Problem 26. Let me just put the link in chat again, just in case. It's you know, it feels like it's going to be one of those where you block, but okay, horse 3-4. Let's look at horse 3-4 first. Horse 3-4. It's check. The king runs, then I get the gold drop at 2-7. If they drop a gold... If they drop a gold, then I can't... Yeah, that's not going to be it. What about... horse 3-6? Horse 3-6. They've got to block. Horse 3-6, they've got to block. And then I drop the gold on 2-6. Right? They can't interpose, like... Can't... Like, yeah. They have to put a piece eventually at 2-5. But what's this pawn doing here? What's this pawn doing here? That's the question. That's the question. That's throwing me off. Are they telling me to put my horse on 2-7? But... Okay, so I can... If I go to 3-6, they can interpose with just moving the lance to 2-5, exposing the running square on 2-4. Huh. Okay. All right. So I think I need to lure that lance out now. That's why the pawn's there. Okay, so gold drop on 2-6. If the king takes, horse 2-7 is mate. If the lance takes... No, the lance can't take... what am I trying... Yeah, if the lance takes, then horse 3-4 is mate. Because the rook will take. Okay, okay, okay. I like that one. I like that one. Good problem. 27. I think that one stumped me longest of the day so far. Is it as simple as rook drop 1-4? Rook drop 1-4. It is not that simple. I was gonna say rook drop 1-4, king 2-2, lance takes 2-4, but no, the king can now run to 3-3. So what about crazy stuff? This one is very cool. Uh-oh. Yeah, is it a crazy like rook 1-2? Rook drop 1-2? No. No. So there's no follow-up after king takes. What about rook 3-3? Rook 3-3, if the king runs... The king can't run to 1-4 because of the bishop, but if the king runs to 1-2 or 2-2, then rook 2-3 promote is it. If the silver takes, bishop 2-3 promote is mate, backed by the lance. That's why the lance is there. And that's it. There's no other. There's no other. All right. Hey, Skykeeper. Good to see you. As I was mentioning earlier in the stream, in reviewing yesterday's, I see that I missed when you greeted yesterday. So apologies for that. Apologies. Double hello. Double hello. All right, problem 28. Problem 28. Going slowly but surely through these. How long have we? Okay, we've been live for 53 minutes, and I have only gone through 18. We've done a lot of talking today, as might be the norm. Let's see. Okay, we have a silver. So I can't simply 1-1. I can't simply 1-1 promote because the rook will take the dragon. So I'm looking at silver drop 2-3. Ah, nice. Just open the stream, keep working. Silver drop 2-3. King runs to 4-2. Yeah, knight 3-1 lets the king go run to 5-1. Oh! Wait, silver 2-3. Okay, no. What about the bishop? Let's block the rook with bishop 2-3 or bishop 1-3 promote. Bishop 1-3 promote. King runs to if king runs to 3-3. King runs to 1-3. I'm not seeing a way to keep it from going to 4 to keep it from going to either 4-4. You know, the horse can come up to 2-2, but then the king can just run to 4-1 or 4-2. Boy. Sort of ridiculous stuff, like dragon 2-1 doesn't work. King can just take. Oh, what about silver? Okay, silver 3-3. Silver 3-3. Knight has to take. So we've blocked off the escape square. Then bishop 1-3 promote. Okay, there we go. There we go. Took me some time. Problem 29. We've got a lot of pieces on this board. Knight is eyeing 2-4. And I've got a gold, so I could mate if that lance wasn't there. Oh, look at this. I don't know if this works, but I'm seeing a couple variations. Dragon 2-3. If the king takes, gold drop 2-4 is mate. Surprisingly. If the lance takes, gold drop 1-3 is mate. If the bishop takes, gold drop 2-4 is mate. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Not going to see this one in game, I think. Well, maybe. Maybe in Byoyomi. Like, in over the board, I might. Okay, problem number 30. I can't dragon 1-4 because the king can just take the knight. Gold drop 1-4, king can 1-6, and then I can't really stop it. Rook 2-4. This is feeling a little cheesy. But Rook 2-4. Rook 2-4. Pawn takes. Gold drop 1-6. King takes, gold drop 1-4. Silver takes. Silver takes, also gold drop 1-6. Alright. Kind of cheesy. Kind of cheesy. Wait. I'm trying to remember which way I said. Okay. That's one where Shogi Explains technique would have just immediately found the solution. Okay, we've got a rook promotion on 2-5 that's going to be something. Yeah, okay, so we've got to lure the king to 1-5. Got to lure the king to 1-5 so that the knight is pinned. Silver 1-5, silver drop 1-5, king takes, rook 2-5, promote is mate because the horse is pinning the knight. Problem 32. All right. I think this is going to be a problem of just getting that rook on 3-1 out of the way. So rook 3-2 promote. Whatever takes. Bishop 3-1 promote is mate. Right? If king runs to 1-1, then bishop 1-1 or bishop 2-2 is mate. Bishop 2-2 promote or not. All right, let's do it. Problem 33. What else do we have here? All right. 2 tokens. Couple pawns facing us down. Another pawn of our own. We could just drop the rook at 2-2. Only move is silver takes. Only move is silver takes. We can't horse 2-4 because then the king can run by taking the token at 1-2. So that's not it. Very interesting. If I drop the rook at 1-3, knight takes, and the token becomes hanging. How do I prevent that token from hanging? Horse 3-3. The king takes, and I get the if the king takes, then rook drop 4-3. If the knight takes, Rook drop 1-3. If the king takes 1-2, rook drop 1-1. Alright, that's it. What did I say? I said 1-3. Yeah. Okay. Problem 34. Is this going to be a scorpion type problem? Get over here. Yeah. Rook drop 1-1. King has to take. Gold drop 2-2. Alright. Get over here. Problem 35. The situation we talk all the time. Yeah, there's Gabrielle. Get over here. So silly. Yeah, the bottom of the board, mates. The bottom of the board, mates, which we love so much. Oops, bang the table. Boy. Tired. I think we have to do something with the bishop right off. Maybe not. Wait. What about silver 2-5? What about silver 2-5? Blocks the rook. Exposes the check. King can't run. King cannot run. Oh, yes, it can. Yes, it can. King can run to 2-6. King can run to 2-6, but then bishop drop 3-7. Protects the rook. Yeah, okay. I like that. Oh! Wow. Surprise. Surprise, surprise, surprise. So wait, so what's the problem? Oh, the rook could just take that bishop. The rook can just take that bishop. Huh. Oh, okay. So if I drop the bishop at 2-6, if the knight takes, then silver 2-5 is going to be mate. If the king takes, then I simply move the gold up to 2-7. Okay, okay. Oh, wait. Drop it and the king runs to 2-8. Then silver 2-5 is going to be mate again. Because now the 1-7 square can't be interposed because the bishop is there. Okay. Good one, good one. Problem 36. Lots of pieces. In game, I'm saying there's got to be a mate. Pawn 3-2 promote. Pawn 3-2 promote. They've got a bishop and a dragon watching that square, though. Silver 3-2 promote doesn't do it because the king runs to 1-5 and the rook going to 3-1 is not fast enough. Rook or dragon 3-1. King takes. No. There aren't many choices. So I think we're into weirdo land. We're into now make crazy move land. And Dragon 4-2. Dragon 4-2, king has to take. Then token, or then 3-2 promote is mate because it's a double check. All right. These are semi unsatisfying, but maybe if I actually see these in a game, start seeing some of these in games, maybe it'll be more satisfying. Yeah, these are pretty patterns that I don't see in games, but that doesn't mean they're not there. Wow, we have a lot of stuff aimed at the king. What's wrong with... Okay, I can't simply drop the knight. The knight at 2-8, because the horse will take it. Yeah, this one seems like it could be cool. This one definitely seems like it could be cool. It's another bottom of the board mate. Again, not my favorite, but what do we have? It can't just 1-7 silver because the king can run. The king can run to 2-7. Rook 5-5 blocks that horse, exposes check. Rook 5-5. Rook 5-5. What do they do? So why do I have the knight? I guess why do I have the knight is the question. Rook 5-5. If the king goes to 1-5, horse 2-5 is mate. If the pawn takes... Okay, if the pawn takes the horse, then I have to drop the knight at 2-8. Which is now blocked by the rook. The horse is blocked by the rook. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, nice one. Very nice. We've got two horses just bearing down. Problem 38. Can't just throw him in at 2-5 because the knight is guarding it. How do I get a check? How do I get a check? No pieces in hand. How do I get a check? Oh, okay. Okay, I do still throw it in. 2-5 horse. Knight has to take 5-1 horse. And the running square at 2-5 is now blocked off by the knight. Okay, cool. Very cool. Number 39. Renaming collection. Tsume 3, but now is cooler. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't seem like more difficult or anything like that than the others, but they're stylish. These are stylish mates. All right, another bottom of the board one. Okay, the rook, their dragon 4-9 is the king can run to 1-8, and they're fine. Silver 1-8, knight takes. If king takes, then gold takes 2-7 is mate. But if the knight takes, oh, okay. If the knight takes, then dragon 4-9 is now mate because there's no run. There's no way to run. Okay, I like that. Any other potential variations I'm missing? Yes, Tokin takes. If the Tokin takes, then it's also rook or dragon 4-9. Okay. Problem 40. So we're in the home stretch, the final 10. You're doing 40 of these. Started with problem 10. This is feeling like a get over here. Oh, if I drop the gold on 1-2, then the bishop takes. And I don't think I've got a great follow-up. Let's see. Gold, I can get over here him on, if I drop the gold on 1-4, no, the knight can take. Or I mean the bishop. Gosh, me and my piece naming. The silver can take. And that's it. Okay. What about gold 1-2? Gold 1-2. Oh, I already looked at that first. Gold 1-2. Bishop takes. Gold 2-3. Just brute force it in there. Gold 2-3. If king runs to 1-4, then rook 1-2. or dragon 1-2. If the bishop takes, dragon just takes it. If those are the only variations. What? Wait, what? What? The king... What am I missing? Gote is still in Tsume. Oh, come on. Come on, playshogi.com. Wait, how is it still in Tsume? I think this is a bad puzzle. I think this is a mistaken puzzle. Hey, Kanto Dragon. Good to see you. Oh, so you're already past. I think that's the thing. Everyone's faster. Everyone is just faster than I am. It's somewhat embarrassing. I am. So, what is the saying? A complaint has been filed. A complaint has been filed with the JSA. Citing playshogi.com. A complaint has been filed. So playshogi.com is going to be hearing from JSA and my attorneys very shortly. But this I think is correct. This is correct. I don't see how they say it's still in Tsume. So how do you drag this out? Am I just missing something? It's a mate in it's still a mate in 3 both ways. If here, then this is it. Hey, Koshiro. This is a bad exit. Okay, so I've got the Koshiro. So Koshiro is going to have to take the stand in the trial against playshogi.com. It's going to be, this is going to be the JSA, this is going to be Shogi Dad, the JSA, and the Shogi Dad and the JSA versus playshogi.com. Koshiro will be our star witness. I'm not a fancy Shodan, but this looks like a mate in 3 to me. It should have one more silver at 3-4 to defend. To make this a good problem. Okay. All right. Well, let's find this. Let's find what they want. Let's find what they want. It's going to be hard for me to find because I'm already, in my mind, I've already justly solved this problem. Horse 3-1. Horse 3-1. So they want the mate in 5. They want the mate in 5. Horse 3-1, block. Block. Take, run, gold. They want the mate in 5. Oh. Ah. You're killing me, PlayShogi. What's going on this problem? If this was in a Byoyumi challenge, I'd get it wrong, and I'd be so mad. Wait, They want gold 1-4, you think? You think? Wait, gold 1-4. Gold 1-4. If silver takes, then horse 3-1. If king takes, then dragon 1-2. All right. We'll turn this into a get over there. We'll turn this into a scorpion problem. Okay. All right. I like both of my mates more than this one, personally. This one, yeah. Has an internet website accused you of not solving a problem? You may be entitled to damages. Problem 41. All right, come on, play shogi. You've been great. Let's get this back. My confidence is in shambles now. So when I start playing, I'm not going to trust anything. Collection again. Tsume in 3, but now it's cooler. Except problem 40. Let's see. Let's see. Let's try. Let's just go because my confidence is in shambles. Let's go straight into the Shogi explained solution, which is to sacrifice something. So we're gonna bring this horse. Let's just throw it here. Let's just throw it in 2-3. Let's see. Let's just a horse 2-3. I'm not going to move my mouse. I've got to get out of the habit of moving the mouse. But let's do that. If the king takes, oh, that is it. If the king takes, then dragon 1-4. If the rook takes, dragon 1-4. All right. Score 1 again for Shogi explained. That's hey, Micon, good to see you. You'll try some collections later. Oh, are you going to do some of the hard collections? Yeah, Shogi explained method 1, play Shogi, zip. Oh man. Let's see. Oh, I've seen this type of problem before. I think it's I don't know what this token's doing up here, though. I was going to say rook 2-4, king 1-4, pawn 1-5, but no, the horse would take it. What about just push the pawn immediately? Pawn 2-5, king 1-4. Rook 1-5. Oh, I don't have a lance backing this pawn, so this pawn is unprotected. Oh, that's why we have the token here. Okay, rook 1-4, pawn takes, and then pawn 2-5. If the king takes, then silver 2-5. Okay. Oh, there's some. Would the no record ones be? They would have to be long mates. Yeah, this is technically, that was technically the Shogi explained method as well. Problem 43. The thing that's popping out of my eyes first is rook 4-1. I don't think that's going to be it. Yeah, because they could drop, and I don't really have a great continuation from there. Looking at rook drop 1-1. At rook drop 1-1, the silver takes. I don't have a continuation. Okay. Gold drop 3-1. If it turns into a scorpion move, you know, if the king takes, then rook drop 4-1. If the silver takes, then rook drop 1-1. Yes. Yes. Gold. There's no running. Well, there is running. There is running. If the king runs to 1-1, then rook drop 2-1. If the silver takes, rook drop 1-1. If the king takes, rook drop 4-1. Okay. I like it. A little artificial, but I like it. You say, Kanto, you say this one can happen and you think that one can happen? With the two, you know, maybe I just don't set it up enough, but to have those two bishops seems a little tough. Oh, try to improve the Byoyomi survival. Yeah. Oh, that would be good content. I wish the Byoyomi survival started easier and got, you know, it was more like the Lishogi early chess or Chess.com, you know, style where you start slow, you just get a bunch of them. Usually 2 horses. That's true. That's true. You can get that. Olive Mycon, you can never break these records, even the Tsume in 1 and easy Tsume in 3 that you memorize. You can't do them nearly as fast. Yeah, they're fast. They are very fast. Let me. I'm going to open up another tab here and show my records. Is it going to show up here? Yeah. So mine, for the easy Tsume in 1, my best is 136. And I don't know who Bianca is, but, you know, Shogi Pan, Sirius Black, has 50 seconds, 50. Shogi Harbor has 51 seconds. You know, and I'm like, mine are almost memorized. The Tsume in 3, very easy. I had, at some point, not quite have it memorized, but, you know, I get stumped occasionally, but still, it takes me 28 and a half minutes. You know, our own Capivara do Brasil has done it in 8 minutes. Muse, you know, Yellow Traffic Light has done it in 8:22. And then, I don't know who Ganil is, but 8:38. These Hishi problems, these 15 Hishi problems, I took 41 minutes. 41 minutes, and I've done this multiple times. 41 minutes and 40 seconds is my best time. Bianca, 53 seconds. Ganil, 57 seconds. Koshiro, 59 seconds. I don't know if these are memorized or if they're just very, very, very fast. But it's only 15 problems. It's only 15 problems, so they must be slightly not memorized, right? Because 15 problems you can do in less than a minute. And then Tsume in 3 easy, which is the second easiest Tsume in 3, I took almost 2 hours. I've done this problem set 2 or 3 times, or I think 3 or 4 times actually, but twice I think I have done it timed. And you know, here again, Capivara do Brasil, 9 minutes. Ghost 1 in there at 9:35, Muse again at 9:30. It's just, that's mind-boggling. Hey, Shogi Explain, good to see you. We were talking about you a little bit ago, about your we were using your technique in a couple of these problems, and that has worked like a champ. So they are very fast here. All right, let's get back here. Problem 44. How do we see the Byoyomi survival scores? Where is that? Byoyomi survival. High scores. What is this? This is the high score of what? I see on the right, I see high scores. There's some Makanaiso, Nekobisha, Dan123, or Dan123. I think that's a player from Mexico. Pro, Usami Tai, Go. They have 20, 20, 18. Koshiro is here at 17. So Koshiro is down by the regular players. But you need to take this. You need to take this back. You need to take it back. Yeah, solving in a random order would be an interesting idea to add to the speedrun style. I like that. That would be an easy change. I mean, it would screw up the high scores, but so we'd have to reset the high scores. But I like that. What am I looking for? Okay, going back. Problem 44. The Byoyomi survival type thing, Tsume Rush, you might call it, or Tsume Storm, you might call it at Lishogi. That's what I've been wanting for a while, and so as sort of not that I have any more rights than anyone else, just because I give them a little bit of money every month, but like. Those are the kinds of things that have been bothering me about Lishogi over the past year. Like the stuff sort of that I want, we haven't been getting, but we've been getting all these variations that I contend are kind of almost a negative. It's almost a negative to have these variations on the site, I think, in terms of player population. But an argument can be made that the people who play variations don't play the main game. But either way, it takes away development resources and adds a constant maintenance burden to every future update to Lishogi. And if there's only effectively one developer, wasting time on variations and having to maintain variations through updates, it seems like a bad decision to me. Especially since Lichess has kind of shown the way, and they have talked in the past about their unwillingness these days to add variations to Lichess because it adds a constant maintenance burden. Even if you think it's easy, nothing is easy in programming, especially when you start making updates. And it's all of a sudden you make like a slight style update, or you make a slight update to the way data is stored, all this stuff, and it's like, oh, we have these other 7 variations now that are slightly broken. I've got to spend time tweaking, time large or small, it's something. I've got to spend time tweaking the variations, or I've got to spend time testing the variations just to make sure the variations don't break. So the more variations you add, sort of the slower that incremental updates happen. And on a site like Lishogi, I think you need more. I think you need more updates, more smaller updates. I think this is my own, software development sort of theory. I like lots of updates coming often, lots of small updates. You continually, incrementally improve the software, and instead of these big bangs that we get now, like the Lishogi updates, we get a big bang once or twice a year, and I end up reading this long change list, and it's like, oh. Almost none of that is for me, kind of thing. Some things have been, there have been some great updates over the years, but like it's one person and the updates have been awfully low. So let me see some messages here. I see some chat. You thought about memorizing the whole database, Shogi explained. In the case of Shogi, it made total sense to add that variant. Maybe. I'd say that that's what Pi Chess is for, myself, but whatever. Have I thought about contributing? Well, in the past, having when I was working at Apple, those are things that I was not able to do. So, I was simply unable to contribute to open source software, as a part of, as an employee of Apple. and even to the point where submitting pull requests or submitting issues on GitHub was not a possibility. So now that I'm a professional full-time shogi streamer, I can do those things, but now that I'm doing that, now I'm spending all my time playing shogi, and I don't know about coding, and so I don't know. So long story short, I have thought about it. I have absolutely thought about it. I've got some notes of things I would like to do, but it feels very, the whole situation around Lishogi to me these days feels incredibly brittle. And I don't know how much effort I want to put into a project that feels at all times, fairly or unfairly, like it could go away tomorrow. And that's the sense I get with Lishogi. It is updated so infrequently, and it's one person, and those projects are just those are the ones that kind of just vanish in the middle of the night somewhere, and you never hear from them again. And I would not want to put much effort into that if I think that's going to be the case. So I don't know. I over the past couple months, I have really been just sort of philosophically thinking about a lot of these things, a lot of these types of these shogi issues around community and software, and it's like, why do we, and apologies before I'm finishing the Tsume stuff, automatically already going into sort of major discussion period, but like the questions of why do we want to grow the community? Why do we want more players? Why do we want to have more soft shogi sites? That kind of thing. Why do we want more shogi content? Those types of questions. They're questions to topics that seem to be almost like people would say, just instinctively, of course you want more players, of course we want more popularity, of course we want more content, of course we want another site. But I guess sometimes I find whether or not even if those are no-brainers, I think sometimes it helps to take a step back and ask the questions, just to re-ask the questions, and because sometimes when you re-answer them, you find out things that you might be missing. So I don't know, and I don't have great answers for that. Like why do we want more players? Is it because we want to have more players so we can get more tournaments? Or is it so that we can have more shogi clubs? Why do we want to have bigger shogi clubs? So we can have more variety of players to play against? And then we can have more tournaments, and then we can have more rating? You have questions like that. This, when you say Shogi explained, so I'm rambling and then coming back to chat. I'm going to bring my chat up on the main machine, just so I don't have to be staring at the side machine here. You say this feedback is not helpful unless this is reflected heavily in the GitHub issues. The dev seems to be doing the best they can to react to the feedback on GitHub. If you mean just this feedback, do you mean what someone else said, or do you mean what I'm saying? Because so there is another discussion point around that in open source software, especially on single person projects, where you realize that the core developer simply has different priorities than you do. And so when you say, so at some point you think, all right, I can give feedback, but this feedback that I'm giving seems so fundamental to me that if the developer doesn't see this already, then this is not the kind of developer that's going to build something that is going to agree and kind of implement in the way that I would want it. So I think, you get that, and it's fair. It's not a criticism or anything. It's just everyone has different priorities. So like, my priority on Lishogi for a long time is Tsume Storm. Getting puzzles, fixing the puzzle ratings, doing puzzle improvements. And sure, some aesthetic things with the piece sets, but that I understand that someone would ignore or not care so much about. But the variations, just the fact that variations have been going on so much, and insights were a thing that were added and not really done anything with, it makes me think, okay, sure, I support, I try to support this site financially, for 2+ years now. And I've supported it financially also by running a ShogiNet node, which I had to turn off. Once I realized how much money in electricity I was spending every month in running that. So I haven't been running a ShogiNet node for a while. But like, once I realized that, it's like, okay, I'm putting this in there, and maybe this developer just doesn't have my same core sensibilities, and that's fine. I still want this site to exist. And I still use, especially, I still use the study feature all the time. And it is not free for someone to run this server and to maintain the server. So, so they are deserving of some support. But I don't hold out much hope for it personally, that it's going to get any sort of momentum, because it hasn't. It hasn't in years. Some of the glaring issues, I think, have been glaring for a while. And, it is what it is. It's fine. And I think, in the end, Shogi Wars is really good. So not really good. It's okay. It's okay enough. It's okay enough. Resounding praise for Shogi Wars. It is okay enough. You don't think Lishogi is going to? Yeah, I don't know, but that's the thing. It maybe it won't, maybe it will. It's being run, I think, by one person. And I assume it's on 1 or 2 AWS nodes or something like that somewhere that person has access to. But so, Kosher, you say your biggest issue here is how to promote Shogi, how to make it more accessible for everyone else. Well, how to make it more accessible and how to make it more appealing. So this is something that I've talked a lot about, especially in those first couple months of Shogi, where I said that when we play over the board in the East Bay, every week, without fail, people will ask us, what is that? Because, I think, they're interested, they see this new thing, and they see us so engaged in the game. And so it's like, anytime, like, I am one of those people who, if people are interested in what they're doing, I don't care what it is. I will watch it. And I'll be sort of engrossed by it, because I like to see people engaged and passionate with something. So it's like, how do we show? And that's sort of why I started streaming, because I see in the chess world, the chess streamers make chess look so fun, and everyone wants to play. So I thought, like, I might not be good at Shogi, but maybe somehow I can show people how much I care about this and how much I enjoy it. And maybe people will enjoy it, or they'll try it, or they'll do these other things. And, in the end, I don't know, I don't know if I've even been remotely successful in that. I probably not. But it's an attempt. Yeah, all of my con. So more people equals more tournaments and events equals more interactions equals more fun. That is what I tell myself. That's what I tell myself. And I hope. Yeah, if a noisy minority is giving suggestions, the dev might be tempted to cater to them. Right? Absolutely the case. But yeah, you know, this is. I think at some point, if someone has catered too much to things that I think are not good, then I question their judgment, and that's where it gets sort of murky, where I start feeling a little less comfortable in supporting and promoting a site if I feel that they are down the wrong path. I think Lishogi is dangerously down the wrong path with these variants and the things that they haven't done. But you know, it's easy for me to sit here and do it because I haven't done, you know, it's easy to criticize, and they've done amazing work. And like I said, you know, it's still, I think, 2+ years. I'm still giving them, you know, giving them money, you know, every month, and you know, did do the ShogiNet nodes. I'd love to see it succeed. I am just not seeing how it's going to happen. I'm just not. It's hard to get a critical mass of players. Tsume Storm, yeah, I would love it. Like, that would be something I would do more often there. If they fix the ratings for things, yeah, and this is, you know, this is not a big deal. This is probably just a personal pet peeve that other people, I know other people agree with it. Some other people do, but I don't know how many. But you know, the Lishogi puzzles, the rating is just so warped. It's just so warped. It makes it not to me. It makes it not fun. I know other people have said the same, but I don't know how many people. You know, I've done, like, you know, 1,000+ of these puzzles on Lishogi, and it's just like, I shouldn't care about puzzle ratings, but like at some point, like, I just don't like to see the number go up by 0 or 1 when I get one right, and down by 70 or 45 or whatever it is when I get one wrong. Yeah, Play Shogi is better in terms of the puzzles and the collections. The Play Shogi UI is not as nice as Lishogi. You know, the Play Shogi doesn't do all, like, nice preferences. You know, it's very antiquated in how it, you know, the board, like, you can't resize easily. You know, it's Lishogi is beautiful software. Play Shogi has the beautiful data. You know, if Lishogi somehow, it would have, I mean, Lishogi has a ton of great puzzles though. But yeah, anyway. Well, hey, Transport, great to see you. Lishogi feels like a copy-paste of Lichess. Well, I mean, it's the same source. It's the same code base. It's the same code base. So it should feel that way. And I think that's a good thing. You know, it's the developer, especially, you know, 4 or 5 years ago, has done an amazing job. You know, if you, I don't know, it's 4 years ago, but like 3 years ago, or maybe 2. Anyway, whatever it was, you know, it was a very rough port, you know, to Shogi, and over the years made some real nice changes, like making the board not a perfect square, like little changes like that. It has become really nice, but it hasn't changed much in the past year or two. It feels like maybe my sense of scale is off. It hasn't changed much. And what it has changed is stuff that I think shouldn't be there. Like, I want to show people how great Shogi is. I don't want them to show them mini Shogi. I don't want to show them Chu Shogi. I don't want to show them anything else. Shogi is a great game. I want them to see Shogi. And it's selfish, but, you know, I've been called worse things. They should put an ad. Download Shogi Wars. It's okay enough. Shogi Dad says, download Shogi Wars, it's okay enough. It'll be like one of those ads, one of those posters in Japan, like the Boss Coffee or the cigarette commercials that have like Tommy Lee Jones on them. It'll be my face in Japan, you know, Shogi Wars, okay enough. And I'm, you know, making a sophisticated face or something. The owner doesn't seem to care that much about shogi. So Transport, I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know, because I don't know this person. I don't know this person. You know, it's amazing that it's this kind of mystery person on the internet making basically the best shogi software that we have. You know, the best shogi software in the world right now is managed by this mysterious person who, you know, donated their time and ability to port lichess into, you know, to port shogi into lichess. And I still say it's the best software we have. It has its minor issues that do bother me every day, but I think it's far and away the best shogi software that the world has right now. And so you know, it kind of hurts that we have this. It has this small player base, but I understand why it does. You know, because people are wrapped up in their, you know, their own stuff. Yeah, it's possible it's resume pattern. I don't know. I don't know because this person is like I said, it seems kind of mysterious. You know, doesn't exist in the Discord. I don't think it used to. I stopped going to the Lishogi Discord, but like I think the developer wasn't even hanging out in the Discord, which is probably the best. You know, as someone who has done open source in the past, it is a thankless job. It's, you know, once you get a critical mass on a project, you just get lots of complaints. You get lots of complaints, you don't get a lot of praise. And so it is very difficult to be an open source developer. So I understand why this person wouldn't go to the Discord just to hear, add this. When are you going to add this? When are you know, are we there yet? Are we there yet? So yeah. Kanto Dragon, you say, shogi is difficult to promote because it's inherently difficult. Well, so the few people that stuck with it, obliterate newbies. Chess, though, I would say chess is sort of the same sort of inherent difficulty as shogi, and it has exploded all around the world at all skill levels. You know, it has hit this critical mass, and it is not stopping. I think maybe a comparison with Go would be maybe sort of appropriate, I guess. You know, Go is difficult to promote. I think Go is inherently difficult. So people like to say that Go's rules make it so it's a simple game. I disagree. You know, I think the scoring makes it incredibly difficult, and it's one of those games where it's very difficult just to know what you should even be doing. It doesn't matter that it's easy to put a stone on a board. Like, it's very difficult to figure out where I put a stone on the board. And not only that, you've got to make 180 such of these decisions in 120 of these decisions, whatever it is, of the decisions in a Go game. So it's like, you don't know what you're doing, you're uncomfortable about each move, and you have to feel that discomfort for 120 moves across, you know, an hour plus of a game. So I think Go is even more difficult to get new players in. You know, it doesn't have any of that sort of dynamic fun that shogi and chess have, where you can play fast games and make attacks and do stuff. Go, I think, you know, is in a worse shape in terms of that. But they've got plenty of Go servers, nice Go servers, and they've got a nice Go, you know, Go like OGS, which is a nice port. It's a port. I say this as a supporter also of OGS that respects everything that they're doing. It feels very much like a poor man's lichess. It feels sort of like a poor man's Lishogi, where, you know, it's obviously inspired by lichess, but it's not quite as nice. But it does a great job. The donate button feels especially scummy. I don't mind it. You know, they're not putting any ads out. Those servers do not run themselves. But someone, and it's the one person, I think, you know, this is running has to manage the servers, has to pay for the servers. So, you know, there's a financial and time investment that the developer is making just to do nothing. The developer has to make this investment. And so I respected, I try to help out, in the little way I can, with my monthly donation. And I'm glad, and I'm happy to pay it. I'm happy to pay it. Yeah, I wonder if the developer is losing money every month on Lishogi. Maybe not. It seems like there's a decent number of regular supporters. Maybe not, but like also, to just to give this more for the developer. So this developer has put all this time and effort into Shogi and to Lishogi. And the player counts really haven't increased much over the past few years. So it's like, I think that's probably a little demoralizing. They've put time and money into this, a lot of it potentially. And not many people are, just in the same way that I think a lot of these Shogi content creators have kind of come and gone. They put all this work into putting up videos and making videos and trying to make content, and then they get 5 or 6 likes in a video, maybe 50 watches or whatever, and 5 likes, and at some point they just say, okay, well, that didn't work. I'm going to move on to something else. And in that regard, the Shogi community to me does seem to be kind of, I don't know what the word is, but like not supportive enough of the people who are really trying to do those things, like Debusho and Koshiro and Choa Shogi and Seigo Sato and Lishogi. I think Lishogi is to me the biggest example of it. But it's tough. It's tough. But like the Debusho videos and the Choa Shogi, those should have, and the Shogi Ramen videos. There are 100. Let's say there are 100 or 200 views of those videos. There should be 100 or 200 likes on those videos. People, just people should be just like, I got something out of this. I appreciate this video. At least show Debusho that I liked it. Just by liking it, kind of thing. Just like that's it. I am not saying this for me. I am not shilling for likes. Like whatever. I am under no delusion that what I'm doing is valuable or good or anything like that. So I'm not looking for I'm not asking for that. Because I'm going to be doing this. I'm going to be doing this regardless of those numbers. As long as it remains fun for me, and I'm chatting with all these cool people and learning shogi and getting better. As long as that's the case, I'm going to be doing it. So I'm not doing it for the likes. I'm not doing it for the monetization. I'm not doing it for any of those things. But those other people that may have been, like, I don't know if Debusho hoped to make some money from their channel. I'm sure it would have been nice. Or Debusho does, or like I said, Choa Shogi or Shogi Ramen. They deserve more than a handful of likes on these incredible videos. So anyway, Koshiro, you started recording videos again because you're inspired. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I really do, because I respect you and your work beyond, like, more than I can express. So I'm glad. And so I have been watching the likes on your videos, and I'm like, okay, at least these are getting a decent number of likes, and I'm hoping that people will chat. It seems like the Brazilian community, shogi community, is very supportive, and chatting, commenting in those videos and liking them. So I'm so glad to see that. But again, it deserves more. It deserves more because these are great videos. Like, without exaggeration, these are great videos. Even though I'm running them through auto translate, and just I should say, I used to say that auto translate was really good on a lot of those videos, and it was. Lately though, I don't know if they've changed anything, but like the past 3 Shogi Wars videos, the translations have been really bad. Like the auto translates have been almost as bad as Japanese, where, you know, to the point where a large portion of it is just nonsense. So it's been very surprising. It's been very surprising. I was thinking that maybe you were using more shogi lingo in these, like I know the auto translate trips all over shogi words. So so I don't know. But anyway, either way, you know, even without the auto translate and without being able to understand the words, these are great videos, you know, in both educationally and just entertaining wise, because they're entertaining. It's an entertaining style of play. Yeah. So all of my kind, yeah, play shogi is great. Lishogi needs an opening explorer. Oh, so that's something also. That's something also. And again, so this is something I've been saying for a couple years, and I think there was a stream that I talked about. There was a stream where I focused on a Lishogi update, where we went through the changelog and talked about it, about the insights feature. And I was speculating that a lot of this is laying the groundwork for things like Tsume Storm and for Opening Explorer, where, you know, I think they're building up their database, you know, getting all, you know, analysis after the fact. I think a lot of this stuff, you know, a lot of the Opening Explorer, you know, what Opening Explorer needs is a lot of games. So, you know, the games played at Lishogi there are not many of them being played, and the level is so suspect because the rating system is so bad on Lishogi, because we have such variety there's not a great mix of players. So like I was pointing out in that arena, that Muse in bullet rating is like 1600 something. It's this absurdly low number for, you know, one of the top amateurs, you know, one of the top amateurs in the world, and he's 1600 something stuff on Lishogi. It's like, come on. But anyway, you know, they need, for Opening Explorer, they need games. I think, you know, all this kifu legislation that's changing now is going to make it possible to download more and more pro games and more games of high-level amateurs. But like, as soon as we get that, I was hoping, you know, we'd start getting that, we'd have Opening Explorer. You know, Opening Explorer would be incredible. The thing is, I have built my own Opening Explorer, essentially at this point, for Central Rook. You know, I know exactly, you know, I have numerous lines built out in Opening Explorer style, to the point where some of these kifus are too large for Lishogi now to manage. So I started doing them on the side, you know, and I use the application Shogi Home to edit the kifus. But you know, that's something I have for Central Rook, and I'm starting to build with Urashino now. But again, it'd be nice to have an Opening Explorer in Lishogi, just like Lichess. You know, and that would show win rates and things like that. But, you know, it's tougher with win rates because, yeah, you know, we need more games and we need to know who is winning. You know, in Shogi, you transfer it, you say you don't know him because he's not a shogi player and isn't involved in shogi communities. That seems to be the case. Like, it's this mystery person. I don't know if he is or isn't a shogi player. I don't know. I just know that they've given up, you know, money and tons of effort to make this great site, and it would be nice if there was more enthusiasm around this site, but I understand why there isn't. So Ornikar was a complete opposite. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, very much. Yes, yes. That's the thing. That's you know that's a lesson. That's a lesson. Software corner with Shogi Dad. That is a lesson for anyone doing any sort of software, either inside your company or outside with open source. Be the best user of the software. Be the best advocate for the software. Don't let someone else be the advocate for your software. You advocate for it. Don't let someone else be the tester of your software. I mean, you can let people help out with testing and stuff like that, but like, don't rely and depend on other people testing the software. You be the best tester. It's more work, but like, don't be like, okay, well, I'll put this software out there and then maybe I'll get some mods and maybe the mods will do this or whatever. It's like, no, you do it all. You do it all. You, especially early on, you show people why this software is great and why you are excited about this software. And those are the projects I think both internally, inside a company and externally, get the most traction early on. Even if they're worse software. That's the thing is, even if technically it is worse software than some of the competitors, if you show passion for it and you get excited about it, there is a much more chance that it's going to succeed. And so Ornikar has been incredible. I know that he streams, or used to stream, his development of the software, and that's awesome as well. So it's like, you need that. So Lichess, it's sort of the perfect storm of a super passionate developer dedicating years of his life to build this great product in a field, chess, that is big enough to have a large amount of support, to get the momentum going, and so it just snowballed. It's a nice little foil to chess.com. It's a nice. It's sort of I don't know who's the villain and who's the good guy. It depends on who you talk to. But there's the good guy and the villain. So you've got that nice that thing going on. So it's great. So I don't know. When I say I literally don't know. In Shogi, let's say we had Ornikar as the person doing Lishogi or a new Shogi site. Who knows if even that would be enough to get the Shogi community moving, or to be excited or to use it. Who knows? Because the Western Shogi community is very small, and for the most part, I'd say not as passionate as some other communities, as some other sort of similar communities. Let's But it's good to know that Ornikar used to also add Twitch streamers manually. I didn't know that. That makes me like him even more than I already did. Kanto, yeah. With chess you have more players, easier to find your opponent. Yes, and the pieces with the kanji, people just refuse. That is true. That is definitely true. So that's why it's important, I would say, to show people why it's so exciting. To show them, and that's what I hoped getting more content out there would do. It's like, show people a reason why they should learn the kanji on these pieces. Make exciting moves. Have a big smile on your face. I've told this story now at least twice on stream. But there was one time we were playing at the East Bay. They were at the coffee shop. We're playing shogi. We had an incredible game where it's probably grown in my mind, how great a game it was. But in my mind, my recollection was this was a game where I was chasing my opponent up the board, chasing their king up the board. This long, protracted, king chase. And I think I actually won that game, which is maybe why I'm looking at it in my brain, looking back so fondly on it. But it was a king chase. And I think we were both just so the clock is going. We got our clock, 40-second BOME, and each of us probably, waiting for the beep, 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 which kind of adds tension to it. And we're over the board, we're staring at it. There was a guy I had noticed I think it was around the late middle game or whatever. He sat down next to us. Like there are tables outside at this coffee shop. He sat down and he quietly watched, entranced by this game. I noticed just out of sort of peripheral vision a couple times during the game. And after the game, he said, what game is that? And we told him, shogi. We went into our spiel about, we're kind of used to this now. People asking, we talked about shogi. He's like, I don't know how the pieces move, but it was fascinating to watch. And it's like, yes, like that is. I think that's what we need to do. If we want to grow this, we need to show people why they need to learn these pieces. It's not that difficult. It's really not that difficult. You have to learn chess pieces. Yes, most people learn them as they're kids, so it's easier. But in the end, you just have to learn how these pieces move and make it look fun. So that's what we did at this Silicon Valley Shogi Club at the Cupertino Cherry Blossom Festival earlier this year. It was that. We got a lot of people out there. They didn't know how the pieces moved, but I think if you make it fun enough, like you show the fun, you show the enthusiasm for this, people will get into it. Because, no one is born knowing everything. And in the end, I think I have come around to believing that the kanji is not the biggest hurdle for shogi. I think. Chess on Twitch was very rare 15 years ago, similar to how shogi is now. And so we could potentially say, hope that this will change. I mean, certainly my hope, but another crowd might say, or another argument might be, well, on YouTube, shogi is very popular. It's just all Japanese. That's I think that would be a valid thing to say. And I think I am so far behind here. So I apologize that I'm so slow to go through here. Spinal Tap Chess. Hey, great to see you. If you're still here, thank you for stopping by. I think these are very, I don't have timestamps, but I think we've been talking so much that I'm missing a lot of these. I see Shogi Explained say, Hidechi had a good run. Yeah, Hidechi had a good run and it had a lot of views, a lot of likes. So it seemed like, over the years, you'll have that with 15-year-old videos, you'll have that. But that was good. Shogi Ramen TV, great channel, criminally unliked. When I say unliked, I mean like people don't click the like button on his videos. Criminally unliked as far as I'm concerned. It's like you watch one of these Shogi Ramen TV videos, you should watch it and then you should like it. Like that should just be just show him that you appreciated his work, because he's putting in a lot of work on some of these. And then Muse uses up every second of their Byoyomi each time. Muse is Muse. I don't want to use the word methodical. Intense. I love watching him play. Like I've said this before. And I hope he's not watching because I'm gushing, like a fanboy. But at the tournament, I mostly at the tournament I watched the new champ, Noah, because he's a friend and a fellow member of the Shogi Club, and he plays an exciting brand of shogi. But I was watching his, and I was mostly watching Muse, and I could just watch. I don't even need to watch the pieces of Muse. I think he's this shows. I guess in the end how little I actually recall of his games. I think he's a fourth file rook player for the most part. But I am almost just watching his intensity. It's something to behold. It's something awesome to behold. I love it. I love watching people love what they're doing. I love watching people being engrossed in what they're doing. And so Muse to watch, if you get a chance, take it. Very, very fun. And he's obviously incredible player. He was, the previous year's champion, and he'll be at ISF. He'll be at ISF this year. I think. He's got our ISF. He has one of our 2 ISF slots. So he will be there if he wants to be there or can be there. What is Shogi Home? Shogi Home is a relatively new Electron-based shogi application. It is, as far as I'm concerned right now, it is far and away the best shogi software on the market, bar none. Offline shogi software, not talking about server stuff. The server side, I think Lishogi is far and away the best. But it's Shogi Home. I don't have a link handy. It used to be called Electron Shogi, but it's free. You download it. It's as long as you accept Electron applications into your heart, and I begrudgingly do, it is the best. I think by far. It looks great. It has great functionality. It's, as far as I'm concerned, solid. Very easy to hook up engines. Reasonably translated. Localized. Highly recommended. Shogi Ramen TV did 1 or 2 videos about it when it was called Electron Shogi. Shogi Ramen TV, he has been building his own application over the past year or 2. It's a Java application. It's not as polished as Shogi Home, but it's got some really nice features. So maybe Shogi Home can pull some of his features, or maybe his app will get some of the features that Shogi Home has. But anyway, Shogi Home, I am using this app daily for my study. The developer needed to have the rules of impasse explained to them when they first made the site. So they're not a strong player. Yeah. I don't have a link to it. Let me see if I can look on the other. Let's see. Okay. This, I don't know if there's another link, but it's still Electron Shogi. The link still says Electron Shogi, but it's Shogi Home. I think it's phenomenal. It's phenomenal. I've been using it now like every day for at least the past couple months, I'd say. This has completely replaced my usage of Shogi Dokuro. Which was always a pain to manage on Mac OS. Yeah. And hey, Vince, good. I don't know if I greeted you, but hello. I've been talking so long now that I think things have been. I think things have gone off the rails a little bit. Yeah, this looks great. It looks great. It behaves great. Yeah, you're gonna go cry. Shogi Gui, I'm on a Mac. So I was using Shogi Dokuro with sort of custom-ish pieces. Just Shogi GUI looked so gross to my sensibilities that even if I was on Windows, I don't think I could use Shogi GUI. It's just so gross. So I was using on my Shogi Dokuro with piece sets that I brought in from 81 Dojo, pieces that I brought into 81 Dojo, and I just sort of, thankfully, the way Shogi Dokuro is written, you can just replace image files, so I would do that. Right now, you're using Shogi latest Yanara O. Yeah, so in Shogi Home and in Shogi Dokuro, but in Shogi Home, I am using, I have set up the latest Yanara O, but also Suisho 5. And I just use Suisho 5 now. I know Suisho 5 is older, but it's easier to deal with. It's got the NNUE built in, and I played a few games of Shogi Doker of Yanara, latest, top of the line Yanara O versus Suisho 5. With I think it was 10 or 20 seconds per move I gave the computer. So not a huge amount of time for the computer to think. But in those games, it doesn't, whoever was Sente won the game. So I was, it was fine. I feel like, yeah, Suisho 5 may be old, but Yanara O can't beat it. As Gote, you still don't use it. Oh, interesting. Maybe I should have a stream. I'm not sure if my machine, I don't know if my streaming machine's display is high enough resolution or big enough to really show how I do my lines. But it might be an interesting one day, just to show how I use the engine, how I use Shogi Home, how I manage my kifus. Other people might get ideas for what to do. Not that what I'm doing is good or right or efficient, but it might be interesting to people. I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd be able to show what I do live. I wouldn't actually be able to do it live because on some of these lines, where I'm trying to build out my repertoire, I'll let the engine run for 20 minutes on a single move. Especially as it gets complicated and I want to get to a higher depth, I'll let it run 20 minutes and see what's going on. 20 minutes on a massive, on a very powerful, multi-core machine will do a bazillion nodes and get to a pretty high depth. But anyway, yeah, fun. I just love this stuff. If it isn't obvious, I love all this stuff. I love Shogi. I love software. I love quality software and nice imagery and things like that. And so Shogi Home finally gives me an application that at least feels like an application that I kind of want to spend time in. I don't know if it has Shogi Wars integration. It might, but I don't look for that because I've been manually copying my Shogi Wars stuff into, I make these Lishogi studies after streams. So, pretty much every day I've got a Lishogi study of my Shogi Wars games, and I'll just look at them in Lishogi, I guess. So I don't review my games in app. I review those in Lishogi. I build my lines, and excuse me, if I'm watching a pro game like a Satomi or Nishiyama game, I'll have Shogi Home up and running, kind of crunching away. Although I don't let it go all that deep. I don't let it go all that, because I'm not looking for truth or anything out here. I'm just trying to get a sense of, as an entertainment, I just want kind of like a score. I want a scoreboard. Oh, Satomi is plus 1,000. Oh, let's see, can she close it out? That kind of thing. I like it. I love watching these games. I love watching games. I love watching. I love playing. I love thinking about it. I love talking about it. It's just so fun. All right. So I think we are at the end of the chat. So I'm sorry that I was so slow to get to things, because I'm rambling on and on about each line. Feels like the old days. Let's get in here. Yeah, I was talking when we started the stream. I was talking about nostalgia. With the Halo 3 mug. I was feeling nostalgic. And so I feel sort of nostalgic about the old days of the streams where we'd have these, massive chatting sessions. All right, let's get in here. Maybe one day I could stream one title match using Shogi Home. I mean, it'd be an idea. I'm just I have so little to add. I have so little to say. In terms of commentary. that's the thing, is that like, well, I could turn the engine on, but the thing is, like, turning the engine on my streaming machine. So my streaming machine is not very powerful. So my streaming machine is not the machine that I run analysis on. So like having that going, I guess I would just let it run for a few seconds, I guess. But even then, yeah, I don't know. All right, I should solve this one, Tsume. Well, I am going to get to problem 50. So I am going to do 10 or 40 on the day here before playing. I am definitely going to. Let's see. Let's see. You say I should solve this one instantly. Instantly. You say you've laid down the gauntlet. You're being mean. You're being mean. You're putting pressure. But let's see. So my first idea is 1-2 bishop. My first idea, which almost certainly will not do it, is 1-2 bishop. No. My first idea. No. My second idea. I look at that. I don't think that's going to do it, because the king can just run. If we go to 3-2, bishop 3-2, bishop 3-2, because so it ends the chance to run to 1-4. Bishop 3-2. I mean, if the king takes, then I just drop the gold at 2-2. If the king runs to 1-3, then I've got rook drop on 1-4. If the king... If the king runs to 1-2, then I've got rook drop on 1-1. All right. So this was almost instantly. Problem 45. I drew a shogi tried to stream Watanabe versus Fuji a few weeks ago, but they spent 15-30 minutes on each move. That's the thing. That is also, I mean, that's the major, I think that's the major thing that if you're going to do that, I think you have to have, like right now I see that we have 11 viewers. I think maybe that's enough to have a conversation during the moves, because those moves take a long time. Hey, Sunken Pirate, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Hope you like shogi. I think you need to be able to fill. How did it go? Did you watch it? I haven't watched the video of it, because I'm not that interested in I'm not interested so much. I've been watching more of the Fuji games than before, but I am not as interested in the non-Nishiyama, non-Fukuma games. Pro shogi is just so slow. It's just so slow, and it seems like you need to have a critical mass of viewers that you can chat with throughout. Otherwise, it's just going to be you and this engine. And in my case, I'm a 1Q 81 dojo, 3Q 10-minute Shogi Wars, 2Q 10-second Shogi Wars player, and I am not going to have much. I'll be able to think, potentially be able to like guess the move and stuff like that, with the assistance of the engine. You're talking about, I'll be able to talk about it just because I can blab, but I don't know how interesting it would be for me. Sunken Pirate, you love shogi, need to get better. Yeah, join the club. Love shogi? Check. Need to get better? Double check. You've been sporadically playing for years, but always lose online. Yeah. So I started streaming in December, and one of the main goals was to find a love of online shogi, because I loved playing over the board. I played better over the board, and I never really was loving online shogi as much, and I wasn't playing that great. But sort of mission accomplished. I almost to a fault now love playing online. It's I've said this a few times, that sometimes, depending on the situations, when I'm playing over the board, my brain is thinking, I can't wait to get home and play Shogi Wars. Like, it's so now there, like, I have tiers. I have a tier list. I have levels of sort of enjoyment and care about shogi, and there are definitely situations where I care more about my online than I do about over the board, which 6 months ago would have been a ludicrous idea to me. If someone would have said, back in December, you are going to enjoy playing Shogi Club on Shogi Wars more than you enjoy playing, on Tuesday nights, for example, I would have been like, yeah, right. But it is totally the case. Also, maybe you don't need the engine. We can use that time to go through some variations. I mean, that's the thing. We would have to have some very chatty people in the chat, to manage that, because, I can make ideas, but like, the thing I've noticed when I follow these pro games with an engine is that at some point, I am not even understanding these moves, or like I am taking so long to even figure out what is even going on with some of these suggestions, the engine suggestions, that like I wouldn't have even considered these moves. It's given me a new appreciation for the pros. It really has. But yeah, the Shogi, yeah, I shed tears when I finally get home and log in. Like, yeah, the tears are rolling down my face. Shogi Wars! Shogi Wars! I'm back, my precious. I've got my voices. I've got my avatars. I've got my badges, my precious badges. Yeah, what is missing with Shogi Wars for Shogi Wars? Looks like gacha with waifus. They've got the avatars. They can definitely. So that's the thing, is I think Shogi Wars is in a really nice position, I think, where, if they made an investment in their software, maybe, they know their market. Who am I in the West over here to criticize what they're doing? But like, it seems to me like if they made some tweaks, made some changes to how they monetize, improved the software a little bit, like with having Lishogi level quality of movement mechanics, like being able to drag and do pre-moves. I think it could grow. Like, I think it would. I don't think it would hurt, but who knows? Who knows? They have gacha twice a year. What do you mean? What do you mean transport? Oh, the loot box type thing, the lottery. Yes. Yeah, I think I got Toyoshima. I think I got the Toyoshima avatar in one of those. Yeah. It's. I'll bring it up later, I guess. Well, I'll bring it up now. Let me just quickly bring it up here. Let me just. We're not switching yet to this, but let's. I think this is Toyoshima. I think this is. Let's see. Yes, Toyoshima Masayuki, second title. That's the thing about Shogi Wars. Like, I still contend that if they made some of these avatars buyable, they would do better. But maybe they know their business better than I do. But man, I would be buying the Nishiyama and Fukuma avatars. And then Alamaka. Oh, you don't know how you got them? Probably in events, right? Do you play enough events? Some of those events are very difficult to get avatars from if you're not paying for premium, because you only get 3 games a day. You've got to win 5 in a row for a lot of those. And then for the avatars that are not streak related, you've got to be very good. You've got to be like Koshiro level to get those. Oh yeah, I considered quote buying the Satomi avatar as well, but then I thought I think, what was it? It's potentially like $200 to their pricing for their like 10 tickets or whatever was like $30 for 10 tickets, and there was some sort of like 7% chance. I don't know. It was I considered, but then I thought, no, that's obscene. That's obscene. And so I didn't. But now I've got Hana Wada Hana as my avatar now. The 2018 US Shogi champion. So I am set. I am set until Nishiyama's comes back. That real good. Yeah, I know people do spend that much. Believe me. Yeah. That's why I'm surprised Shogi Wars doesn't offer more gacha type stuff. I'm looking at this problem now. This problem 45. I think Silver 1-1. I just glanced at it. Silver 1-1 popped out. I think Silver 1-1. King has to take, and then Rook 3-1 promote is going to be it. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. Because then they can drop on 3-3, protected by the knight. They aren't so money hungry. I don't know. I wonder. I'm not sure. Because $8.50 a month for basically unlimited play and voices, that is awfully expensive. Oh, the knight can't move. Oh, yes. Okay, okay, there it is. All right. Good. Very nice. I cheated. I saw, in looking at chat, I got the assistance there. Yep. It's pinned now because the rook is at 3-1. Oh man. Let's see. All right. We've got a rook in hand. We've got a dragon on the board at 4-4. We got a lance on the board at 3-4. I think this is going to be one of those puzzles where you push the lance up 1. Oh well, that won't. Oh yes, it will. It will. If I promote, it'll check. What? I'm going to ignore that. Let's just throw that rook away at 2-4. If rook 2-4, if rook 2-4, king takes, lance 3-3 promote is mate. If if the king runs if the king runs to 1-2, then dragon 4-2 is mate. Yes. Problem 47. All this talking, I think I'm getting a little lightheaded. Let's see. Problem 47. We've got a gold. We've got backed by a lance. Okay, I was looking like, how is this? This seems awfully easy. I was looking at a bishop drop 3-2, and then just rolling my rook or my gold up. But no, the opponent bishop on 5-5 is guarding 2-2. So how can I block one of them? How can I block one of them? Okay. If I drop the bishop at 5-4, if the dragon takes, then I can move the gold to 3-3, and that blocks the bishop and its mate, and the dragon can't take it. If they block, wait, no, the dragon could still take the lance. Wait. Okay. Bishop. Okay, bishop 4-3. Bishop 4-3. If the dragon takes, gold 3-3, and the dragon can no longer take the lance. If they block, then it's a double check with gold takes 3-2. All right. Anything else? No, there are no other variations. Oh, there is another variation. No, there's not. Wait. Bishop 4-3, block. Double check. If the pawn comes up, it's also double check with okay. Yeah, okay. Problem 48. Clump of pieces, just a clump of pieces. The running square is 3-5. The running square is 3-5. If I bring the bishop to 4-5 promote, could it be that easy? Bishop 4-5 promote. If they block on 2-3, gold drop on 3-5. If the bishop takes 2-2, gold drop 2-3 is mate. Okay. Number 49. Check. I see a large. Oh, just checking my my message, make sure I'm not getting anything from family that I'm missing. And I see that there is a new 12 minutes ago, a new video from Koshiro, which I will be watching later today, and recommend everyone checks out. Okay, what do I have? I've got a lot of pieces up here. I'm in game. I'm saying there's got to be a mate. There's got to be a mate. Okay, the running square is 3-3. There's a square to run on 3-3. Huh. If I bring my silver back with 2-3 promote, if the king takes the bishop, then promoted silver to 3-2 is mate. If the king takes, bishop 3-2 promote is mate. Those are the only choices? If the king just runs to 3-2, then the promoted silver to 3-2, or promote the bishop on 3-2. All right. What was the solution here? Is this what I said? I don't even remember if this was what I said. Problem 50. So this will be the last one for today. Finally, 2 hours and 53 minutes later, we're on the 40th problem. This was good. This has been fun today. All this chat. This has been a blast. Let's see if I can solve this one. Rook takes. If rook takes 4-2, if king takes. No. Horse 3-3 still allows the king to run out to 5-3. Rook 3-5. King can just run. I mean, they can block. King could run to 2-3. All right, I think the goofy move popped out at me. This is the Shogi explained technique. Rook 4-3 promote. If silver takes, horse 3-3 is mate. If the king takes, now horse 5-4 backed by the knight on 4-6 is mate, because the silver is still watching 3-3. Okay, all right. We got a goofy one to finish, but we'll take it. We'll take it. So there we are. Before we switch over to Shogi Wars, I am going to take a quick break. Let's get this over here. Is this showing up? How is this? Okay, it still shows up. Good. All right, and I will be right back. I'm going to refill and be back. All right, and we're running low on some of our dishes. I actually just I'll be taking them out of the dishwasher after the stream. So I've got this beer stroll cup filled with green tea. This glass that from some event in downtown. So we're there. All right. Got the green tea, ready to go with some Shogi Wars. Shogi Wars is still up. Get this. Bring OBS here. Actually, let me make sure this is still reloading. All right, we are there. All right. Oops. Oh, I need to change the scene. There's that. All right. So there we are. 3-minute Thursday. I guess we have time. We have time for a decent number of 3-minute games. I guess that's the nice thing. That's the nice thing about 3-minute games, is that even if I don't have much time, I can still get in a batch of them. So I had said that maybe I would, when I started the stream, I had said that maybe I would start with 10-minute games to try to rank up with like 2 or 3 quick wins. But I'm just going to jump straight to the 3-minute then instead. All right. Let me turn off the streamer music, the 12 hours of free background music, copyright free music for creators and streamers, April edition. Oops, that's in the way again. Okay. All right. 3,000 people ready to go. As discussed earlier, I have turned off bots. I don't want those avatars anyway. And I don't enjoy playing the bots. Yesterday, I'm so disappointed I had bots on yesterday for that important game. I got that bot, and then I just no bots. Although it's 3 minutes, so I wouldn't mind as much. I wouldn't mind, but let's go. 3 minute. What do we have? We have the stream set. It is the 18th of July. Let me transition the scene to the layout that I call the Pro, the Shogi Wars Pro. Okay, Sente. Gotta play fast. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh! It's gonna be one of these games. It's gonna be one of these games. One of these days. Oh gosh, he gave me it. He gave me it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe he thought I was being tricky. Okay. Do I think about going Central Rook here? Oh, okay. Which one's better? This one. Do I drop the rook immediately? Got a gold. The gold is a threat. Gold, gold at 4-9, 4-1. Up on time. Yeah, they've got to look for sneaky things. This is they only have a pawn. Do this. Take. Just keep taking. Keep taking stuff. I've got to. Oh, I should have just dropped the knight. Should have just dropped the knight before. Let's see. Let's see. Can I can drop another. Okay. Okay. Let's Oh, that's not good. It's fine. It's fine. Okay.
1分
Okay. Arigatou gozaimashita. All right. All right. Not a bad start. Not a bad start to the day. Kanto Dragon could have sacked a rook for silver. Oh, up at the top of the board. So I couldn't read it fast enough. I couldn't read, I don't know if I can read those. Like, I have to see the pattern. Let's take a look. I have to absolutely see the pattern before I can do it. Updating those. Let's take a look at that. Wait, here? Oh, here. Wait, oh, here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I should have seen this. I should have seen this. Yeah, this is, I had 2 minutes here. I have 2 minutes here, so I should have seen that. Oops. What did I do? What did I do? I backed. Okay. Oh, I have a knight. I have a knight in hand, so I would have knighted. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure what he would have done here. If he comes up, then I'm made. If he takes, then it's... Yeah. That would have been faster. That definitely would have been faster. Faster and nicer. Take with the dragon? Oh, okay. Okay, so now you're styling. Now you're styling. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Yeah. Either way is gold. Either way is the gold. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. That's even better. That's even more stylish. That's even more stylish. Okay. So it's like layers of style. I had no style. As the kids would say, I had no drip. I have no riz. That's I Do kids still say that, or is that already old information? Is that already what old people say? Am I already, the lingo, the kids, the acceleration of how the lingo of the kids has changed is faster than it used to be. So me saying that the kids me saying that the kids would say no drip, no riz is just showing just how old I am, because it's probably something else. Because like nowadays, maybe they'd say something about skibidi toilet. I don't know. This joke's like making you feel old already. Well, if you're feeling old, just imagine how I feel. You know, greetings, fellow kids. Greetings, fellow kids. You know, let's talk about drip and riz. Hey, Todosky. That's the thing. As the kids would say, well, you know, as the kids would probably the kids would argue that if you're all, you know, if you're, you know, 20s at this point, you're already old. So Shogi explained, you are in the old person's club with me right now. You are closer to the old person's club with me than you are to the kids with the drip and the riz. You get Hirohito drip in your YouTube feed almost every day. All right, I need to look that up. I will look that up off stream, but I will look that up. I'll look that up and I'll try to use it. If it is, you know, what Gen Alpha or whatever they're called now. If that's what they use, then I will. You're turning 37 next month. You're just a kid to me. You are just a young man. You're just a young person. You're just a young person to me. Let's see. Gen Z people usually think you're one of them, but that's a problem. That's a problem. That's the problem with looking younger. It's the problem and the good thing. But you know, you've got to back it with the right lingo. Oh, Koshiro, you're only 37 too? Oh, you kids, get out. This is an old person stream. What are you kids doing in here? What are you? Oh, man. Man. You babies. You're not even 37 yet. You're turning 37. All you babies in my stream. Look at this. This is terrible. Wait, there's always Nathan Pyle comics. All right. I don't know who that is. I don't know if that's a young person, is like a Gen Alpha thing, or you know, if that's actually, you know, I said skibidi toilet earlier. I don't even know if that's old person stuff at this point. Like, is that still modern young person, or is that already old? This is OG. Koshiro and Time Zombie, the same age or close to the same age. Not. This is not making me feel. This is not. You know, I'm. There's the sweat. You know, if I was, you know, manga or whatever, there'd be the sweat drop on my the tear of sweat on my forehead, because I'm feeling old. You'll continue maintaining that you invented chess. That's, yeah. I mean, to the kids, to the kids, anything that happened 20 years or more or so is ancient history. So they probably are, you know, a good chance that they'll believe you. Man. Yeah, both of you look younger. It's both of you look younger, but I wish you were both older, just to give me some more company. I'm malding over here based on just to use some more lingo. That's old lingo. That's not even kids lingo anymore. Man. This is what turned out. What started as a good Tsume stream and then a good 3-minute shogi stream has me in shambles. We're talking now. Everyone is bragging about how young they are, and I'm trying to use the young lingo. I'm trying. You can't guess my age. Well, that's good. We won't talk about it. It's up there. It is up there. It is not 37, I'll tell you that much. 37, so 37 is the age that I lie about being. That's how you know you're old, is when the age that you give as a lie is old. that's how you that's one of the few, not few, I don't know if there are few or if there are many, but that's one of at least a few tells that you, so you can no longer lie to yourself about being young. When you start telling when you start lying or joking about being an age to mask your real age, and that age that you're using is actually old, that's a major sign. Or, when you see someone on the street and you think like, oh, that's an old person, and you overhear their discussion or whatever, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm turning 35, next month. And it's like, what? I'm older than this person that I thought was like, this decrepit old person. Oh man. Yes. Anyway. As they say, age is just a number. Age, like shogi rank, is just a number. I need to get my shogi age high and my real age low. My shogi rating. You don't have a gray hair yet. Wow. And prison is just a building. Prison is just a building in your head. Exactly. It's all in your mind. It's all in your mind. Like I've said, so this is the thing that much like I, when I joke about my age and I say that I'm 37, which is old, it's similar in rating. Like I joke that, in my heart, I'm a shodan. And so it's like, even in my joke, my exaggerated joke, I'm not even like a 4dan or whatever. It's like, I'm still only shodan. Oh, 37 is over the hill. Thank you. Yes, everyone, it's over the hill. So once you're over the hill, just join me. It's a nice hill. The grass is, believe it or not, the grass is green on the other side of this hill. Sometimes it's even greener than the grass on the other side of the hill. It's definitely greener. People, are climbing and walking on this side of the hill a little more slowly. Some of them have some assistance from like canes and walkers and whatnot, but like, it's a nice hill. It really is. It really is a nice hill. Not many of us on this hill are learning or improving much with our shogi. Let me tell you, we're not learning, but it is a nice hill. There's tea. There's green tea over here. There's time. There's time to study. That's the thing. That's the real nasty thing, is that as you get older, and maybe the kids start moving away or whatever, and you've got more time to dedicate to the things, to like hobbies or in my case professions like shogi. I, as a professional shogi streamer, I can dedicate myself to shogi, but at the same time, like, yeah, I can dedicate myself to study, but my brain isn't accepting any new information. So what's the use? What's the use of all this time to study when my brain is like it's like a brick. It's just a brick sitting in my head. It's still it's still good with the stuff that I know. It's still it's still very good with the stuff that I know. But you've talked about your multi-stage routine. Yeah. Oh man. My skin looks really great. I don't know if you're telling me mine or Koshiro's. I agree with Koshiro's. I don't know about mine. So, even as a kid, I was never happy with my skin. That is, oh man, yeah. Oh, I'm not going to talk about the teenage years. I I am so disappointed. I am so disappointed right now in that I am we need to get, so anyone on Twitch, who's older, they should come to this channel. No more. Well, no, there's a really nice channel of an Australian master, an Australian FIDE master. I think he's a FIDE master. Oh gosh, I can't remember his name. He's been blowing up on his streams lately. I used to follow him when he had like 50 or fewer viewers, I'd say. And lately, I don't know if it was from a raid or from maybe chess.com has him in their schedule. He had over 3,000 concurrent one time. Excuse me. He's an older FIDE master from Australia. Gosh, I can't remember his name. I'm so bad with names. I think it's John something. But he, his streams are always fun. I think he plays a lot of viewer games. He plays a lot of Blitz. But he's an older guy, and he's been doing so well. Anyway, no, it's not Jerry. It is not Jerry. Jerry is American, right? I think Jerry is American. This is, I think his name is John. His chess.com username is like The Magician or Magician something. Yeah. Clearly, Shogi keeps everyone healthy. I don't know if I believe this. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. I don't know if it's good for the heart. I have not made my decision either way on whether Shogi is healthy or unhealthy. It's making me crazy too. That's true, Shogi explained. At least in the mind, a lot of old men 90 years of age still rocking at Shogi. Oh, that's good. That's good. That is reassuring. They're not improving though, right? When do you think? It's a serious question now. As a teacher of shogi and someone who has experience, a great experience in the world of shogi. When do people stop? When do most players stop evolving? Or what, basically, in your experience, when do they stop evolving? Or improving? Like I've said, I'm convinced that I can still improve. I think I'm probably past the age where people improve much, but I do think I can. I know I can improve. I know I can improve above 2Q Shogi Wars. Like I know I can do that. I know I can improve from 1Q 81 Dojo. Oh, you think at 70? Interesting. Okay. I don't know if you're just saying that to make me feel good, but that makes me feel very good because that means I have many more years to grow. Okay. Excellent. Obviously, like I've said before, obviously I want to get to that Shodan milestone, but I would love to be at that 2Dan at some point. Because like I said, and whether or not this is right or not, it seems to me that someone who is sort of 2Dan Shogi Wars level, they can win a game or they can compete with any amateur, I think. Because like I said, I as a 2 or 3Q Shogi Wars player, like I have beaten I have beaten and competed with 2 and 3 Dan level players. So my hope is that if I level up 4 ranks, then at least I'll be able to compete with and maybe luck out a win from someone who's 5 Dan someday or something like that. So at least I can compete. Yeah. Yeah, just don't expect it to happen overnight. Exactly. And I have my whole life to get to 2 Dan. Well, that's the thing is, you never know. You never know how long that rest of your life is going to be. You never know. So it's like, I want to do it before I want to do it. I guess in the end, if something happened and I just, Shogi Dad no longer appears streaming someday, I guess I won't be around to care. Like, I guess I won't care that I didn't hit 2 Dan unless we survive to the afterlife, in which case I'll be like Sai and I'll haunt Todovsky. Well, see that Olive Mycon has beaten you in a tournament game. Woo! Wow. Okay. Well, that's so my thinking is right. My thinking is right. That, once you get to that level, you can compete with pretty much anyone. Like, I would love at the next US Shogi, not to put a timeline on my growth, and not that I think I'll be 2 Dan, let alone Shodan by next April or May. But like, at the next US Shogi Championship, I would love to at least compete with, well, I guess I'm correcting myself, because like I did sort of compete with Tomita-san, who I think has won the ISF before. Yeah, he won. And the end game, he just he once he got the advantage, he just took me out. But like into the late middle game, it was a great game, probably even, maybe on my benefit. But either way, I competed. I played against a great player and competed. So maybe yeah. I don't know what I'm saying, but all I'm saying is I want to get to Shodan. That's it. But I don't like comparing myself at all. Well, I don't like comparing myself to anyone else's growth. There's that. But I definitely don't like to compare against Todovsky's growth, because he came into it as a great chess player. So I think in my mind, it's not quite a fair comparison. I don't want to set my expectation based on someone who is already a great chess player, has done. Like I sort of like I'd rather compare. If I was going to compare to growth, I would compare it to someone who is basically starting fresh in shogi. Olive Mycon, it's like chess. You think anyone can reach NM level at least, but if you're 30 and 1500chess.com, don't get your hopes up about him. So you think an adult can start playing chess and get to NM? I know some people have said stuff like that, or that some people say that an adult starting out, at pretty much any age below 70 or whatever, 60, that they can get to 2000. I don't know. Maybe. I'll take chess podcasts and I'll take your word for it. When you say that doesn't sound good, what's the level in US? I think the level in the we'll see. We'll see. Well, when I say 2 Dan or Shodan, when I say a rating, I am saying Shogi Wars. Like, anytime out of my mouth comes like a rating, especially as a milestone, it is Shogi Wars, because I think that is the only universal rating system that sort of works. Right now, right? It's the best. I think right now, for better or worse, that's the best that we have. But like our 2 ISF reps, will be there. They'll be there in in Tokyo at end of the year. They'll be competing with Koshiro and Ghost One. They are 5 Dan. They're 5 Dan 81 dojo players, but like, I don't think either of them, care all that much about their 81 dojo rating. But I'm just using that as some metric. A transport, you respect 3-dan wars 10-minute more than 3-dan FISA. Yeah, 2-dan Shogi Wars is legit. I mean, I think Shodan Shogi Wars is legit. Because it's hard to get there. It is very hard, and you've got to grind. And the rating system at Shogi Wars, it I think more than any that I've seen, if I'm understanding what I see, it's like that thing that Maurice Ashley has said, that quote that I had brought up in the past of to become grandmaster, you have to be a grandmaster. Like you have to already have been to achieve it, you have to be it. It sounds sort of, I think there's a depth in that statement that is really kind of beautiful, but I think at Shogi Wars that is absolutely the case. Like for me to become 2Q, well, I am technically I'm 2Q Shogi Wars because my 10-second, which again I do care a lot about my 10-second rating, but care a lot about. I like as much as my 10-minute rating, I care about my 10-second rating. So it's not like I'm just sort of throwing pieces around there, but 10 minutes. So my 10-minute is 3Q. I think to be 2Q on Shogi Wars, to get the 2Q rank on Shogi Wars, you have to be 2Q, because like you cannot luck into it. You cannot, if you're not using Kishin, you cannot luck into these ratings. Like on 81 Dojo, if I win like 3 or 4 games, a 3 or 4 game win streak, especially in the Qs, especially in the Q level, I think all the way up to like 2-dan. So you can win 3 or 4 games and rank up. So you can get some lucky games and rank up. Shogi Wars does not do, I think, almost to a fault. Like, just yesterday I had a 6-game streak, and it still only took me up to 95%. So like a 6-game streak from like, I don't remember what I started that stream at, something like 80%, 75 to 80%, and then 6-win streak. It still didn't take me to a rank up. It still took me to just a 94 point something percent. So it's like you really they really make you grind and win without losing, because Shogi Wars is brutal if you lose to someone 2 levels or more below you, and so you have to be it. So there is no, when someone hits Shodan on Shogi Wars, if someone is an established player on Shogi Wars and they hit Shodan, they earned it. They are Shodan level. Like there's no lucking into it. Like right now, I'm 1Q on 81 Dojo. I don't know if I feel all that great. Like I deserved it as much. But anyway, let me see. I see there's Twitch chat. It only took you 300 videos to hit Shodan. Well, you hit Shodan in 10-second a while ago, so that's good. But it requires, I think, especially Shodan, it requires so much grinding because there is such a glut of strong players who are Shodan and 1Q on Shogi Wars. There, I talk about how great the rating system is there. I mean in terms of sort of, if someone achieves, when I'm praising the Shogi Wars rating system, I am doing it from the point of, if someone achieves a rating in Shogi Wars, I believe they earned it. Ignoring Kishin, and that's a decision that every person has to make in their own heart. But like someone who is not using Kishin, if you hit Shodan, you earned it. If you hit Tudan, you earned it. But on the flip side, if you're grinding away at 1Q and you haven't hit Shodan yet, you legitimately could be a 2-dan. That's the thing. I think it has that. It's a lagging indicator, so it's harder. It's the Elo hell type decision. So like someone like Todovsky, who is clearly Shodan level, it took a while to do it, just because I think the people he's battling are Shodan and better. So anyway, that's my feeling of it. Like I'm open to being wrong. I don't know anything about their algorithm. I don't know anything about it. That's the way that's my perception. So that's how I operate with that in mind. And that's why I value the Shogi Wars rating system so much, because it's pure matchmaking. It's a lot of players. It does not let you luck into ratings. That's why I like it. That's why I have come to value it so highly. Like I used to think that my 81 dojo rating is the rating that I will care about. Like that this will be my rating. When someone asks me what rating I am, I used to think it will be my 81 dojo rating that I tell them, because that's the one I care most about. That's the one that has the slow games. But now it's like, now that I'm 1Q there and knocking on the door of Shodan, now I'm sort of dismissing it a little bit, because I see the way that I sort of ranked up. I've seen how others rank up on it as well. Like there's some sketchy stuff going on much like Kishin. There's sketchy ways to rank up in 81 dojo, and I've seen some people do it. The FISA rankings they're really great. If to get to 5-dan, you say you need special permission. Yeah, I kind of like those systems where you need the special permission. I think Brazil has it, or used to have that. Brazil used to have. I think you had to win a Meijin or some number of Meijins before you can get the higher levels. I like that traditionally. It seems seems like you should be able to get just by winning people. Like it seems sort of weird that you'd have a situation where someone is a 4-dan and is actually better than a 5-dan, but they can't do it because they haven't been given the rating. But anyway, Transport. You think you can coach anyone to 2000 in chess? Oh, I didn't realize you played chess at all. You're a high level chess player? I did not realize that. Oh man. And hey Arnulf, good to see you. And Magic Base, great to see you as well. Isn't that tournament in Barcelona soon? It is I believe it is August 1st to the August 4th or August 5th. So yes, it is very soon. It is very soon. You can confirm the win streak stuff. Gabrielle, you can confirm the win streak stuff on A1 Dojo by your own experience. Yeah. It's the rating system there is much more dynamic. It's much more dynamic, volatile. It is faster moving. It is much faster moving. Which is a plus and a minus. Definitely a plus and a minus. Kanto, you say, but did you win with any Dan players? I don't know if that's a question to me or to Gabrielle or to someone else. I mean, I have beaten Dan level players both over the board and on 81 Dojo, so I have done that. Not all that often, but I don't play. I mean, yeah. Yeah, just the highest I've beaten, the highest player I have ever beaten over the board is someone who was 3 Dan on 81 Dojo. The next highest is someone who I believe is 2 Dan, and an international master in chess. And the highest I've ever beaten someone online on 81 Dojo was that streamed game from the San Francisco Shogi Club, where he's at the peak basically of 2 Dan. He's very close to ranking up to 3 Dan, and I won that game. But they mostly just crushed me. They mostly beat me. Laurent Begalin, I apologize for my pronunciation. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Sorry that I haven't. Sorry, I don't know how long this message has been out here. Sorry that I didn't see it. I've just been rambling so much, and once I get on a topic, I just keep going. So sorry about that. But you learn the rules. On which site should you play the game? Boy, this is a great question, and it is a very difficult question to answer. Unfortunately, very difficult for me to answer. I am almost hesitant to give an answer because I'm struggling to really gel my thoughts on it. Shogi Wars, it has the widest player base. So you're likely to play some legitimate beginner players at times. You're likely, especially as you're starting to play people who are not your rating, because it's trying to find your rating early on. And it has matchmaking, so you don't have to get into worrying about asking people for games, them denying you your games, et cetera, et cetera. So it's got all these great that. But the downside is they're fast games. So the slowest game is 10 minute. 10 minute, no increment. That is the slowest game. So that might be too fast for a beginner. And unless you pay them, they only let you play 3 games a day, which is tough. So Shogi Quest is another system that has the same sort of variety in terms of games. Their slowest game is 10 minute also. It is free with ads. So, ads, I don't want to see them. And they have no way to pay to not have ads. But there's also a wide player base. There's also matchmaking. And they have great puzzles in their app. So that's nice, but it's all in-app. Lishogi is tremendous. It is. I think it's the best server side and usability wise, it's the best software that we have in the shogi world. But the player base is not huge, and it tends, in my experience, it tends to the stronger players. So so it's hard for a new player to find good games, and their bots there are still not great for beginners. So it's tough. 81 Dojo is kind of antiquated software, and it's nice, but you have to. There are beginning players, but there are a lot of sandbaggers, and you have to request games. You put out a game and someone will try to join your game, or you have to join them and they can deny her. So I don't know. Boy, it is such a difficult question. I would defer to other people in the channel. My feeling right now is that I think I would try to, if I was starting out now, I think I would try on Lishogi and then maybe augment with Shogi Wars. And then maybe just try 81 Dojo when I can. But it's so difficult. The Shogi Harbor Discord is a place to find games and talk with fellow Shogi players. But a lot of them have reached a certain level, and it's such. I wish I had a better answer just baked in for people. I just don't have one. It's unfortunate. There is no easy answer, like in chess world. Like in the chess world, you could say chess.com or Lichess, and you'd be right. You could say either of those, and you'd be absolutely right, and the person can have a great time. Not so. It's tougher as a beginner in the shogi world, no doubt about it. I'd also maybe suggest playing Pyo Shogi. Pyo Shogi is a mobile app that has decent, like a nice range of beginning to upper level bots. And I don't usually love playing bots, as I've said before. I must have triggered the thumbs up. I don't love playing bots, but Shogi bots are pretty good as far as those go. Yeah. Or if you say for some reason, Shogi Wars also gives you more rank protection when you're at the bottom of the rank, like you've been getting rolled after promoting, but you've been hanging around the same percentage. Yeah. Once you hit that 20%, but I like that. So to me, I like that because it's a real nice way, I think, to not. It's a real nice way to encourage more play. Because I know people both in person and online that, like, once they hit their rank, in chess or Go or whatever, they don't want to play. They're like, okay, I hit my target rank. I hit Shodan. I don't want to risk my rank. I hit 1600 on chess.com. I don't want to risk my ranking anymore. So they start playing other game modes, or they start playing other things, or they start not playing online as much. And it's a trap. It's a trap that people shouldn't be thinking that way. But I think the reality is a lot of people do think that way. So I think it's a beautiful system in Shogi Wars where it's like, okay, I hit my rating, and now I can play a lot and still maintain my rating. I could still feel it's all psychological and it's all a game. But I think to me, it is the best. I cannot believe I'm saying it, but I think it is the best handling of the rating system that I've seen. I love that you effectively seem to be unable to rank down. I think it seems to me that as the ranks get higher, so like 4 Dan, 5 Dan, it seems to me that it is easier to rank down as you get higher. And I think that's good too. Like once you're 5 Dan and 4 Dan, you are a serious player. And I think you can deal a little bit with those shifts, those shifts in rating and still play. So I love it. I love it. That rank protection, I think it's a tremendous idea. I really do. Do you have to be smart to be a 9 Dan professional shogi player? I'll let you know. I'll let you know once I achieve it. No, I don't know. I think I think in the end it depends on what your definition of smart is, and that's really it. That is a tough thing to define in the shogi world or outside. You say that 81 dojo ratings, ranks reflect actual performance. I don't know. I haven't done all the research required. It seems to me that the 81 dojo ratings are very subject to pockets. To the geography pockets, to the time of day pockets, to gaming the system through who you accept the games or you don't accept. I think under the 3 Dan level, I'll say under the 3 Dan level. Maybe it's actually just under the 2 Dan level, but I'll say under the 3 Dan level, it seems like it is much more easy to game the system and just to be part of sort of like to be in a pocket of players. Where you might have a Western pocket that is sort of inflated versus a Japanese pocket. I think once you hit 3 Dan, probably 2 Dan, those go away, and those become extremely, as far as the people care about their ratings, it becomes closer, much more like the Shogi Wars system, where people are at their rank and they deserve it. But yeah. I think the same thing with Shogi Club 24, where their rankings, the Shogi Club 24 rankings are complete nonsense until they become complete sense at the very high end, where these are they're all incredible players and their down levels make sense. This system used to make sense here in Brazil when you had 300 people playing in a tournament. It was super hard to rank up. Interesting. Very interesting. Laurent, I don't know how to pronounce it, so I apologize. I know the chess player Laurent. I mean, I'm going to butcher this pronunciation too, but Laurent Fressinet. That's how it's pronounced. So that's how I'll pronounce it. You feel like when players get 2,000 plus in chess, they start to look for other similar games. That's your case for discovering. That seems to be that seems to be one of those milestones. So just like Shodan in Shogi, I think a lot of players, and congratulations on your rating. That's incredible. That's awesome. 2,000 is one of those magic points. Where people say, okay, maybe I've hit my peak, or maybe I don't want to invest. They might say, okay, I've hit 2,000. I think I can get 2,100, but I don't want to make that. I don't want to make that the sacrifice that it will take to go to 2,100. I think a lot of people get in that mindset, so they might start looking at other games like shogi, like poker, like backgammon. Some people plug away just because they love the game. But others do start to stray. Yeah, that seems to be very common. And I think in shogi, it seems to be that seems to be at the Shodan level, where a lot of people, they want to hit Shodan, and it was this way in the Go world as well. They want to hit Shodan, and once they hit that, they feel like they don't need. They don't want to make that extra investment that it'll take to go to 2 Dan or whatever, or 3 Dan or something like that. And it's totally reasonable. Everyone has their own goals and priorities. And in the end, it's about fun. Transport. Yeah, that sounds like something Ben Feingold would say. All that you need to become an IM is how to reassess your chess and a lobotomy. That sounds like something Feingold would say, where there's a lot of snark to it, but there's an element of truth. There's an element of truth. One other thing that he has said, I'm not a huge Ben Feingold fan, so but one other thing that he has said is that to get better in chess, the secret is to make moves just to prolong the game. Just try to prolong the game. That's it. I am saying it in the worst. I'm recreating this statement that he had in the worst possible way, and I think in chess that really does help. Counter Dragon, you mean beat down Shogi War players during win streaks? Oh, I think I've beaten 2 Shodans on Shogi Wars in my life, unfortunately. So I have not. I haven't played that many, but I have not beaten many. You're convinced if you win with 2 or 3 down on Shogi Wars being below 1Q, you get a rank up without a need for other games. No, that is only when you're in that early stage of rank, where it's finding your rank, where every game it ranks you up every win until you find your rank. That's why that's actually that was the subtle reason why I said before, if you're a regular player, it's a grind to rank up. Like someone could, I think, conceivably, someone who is maybe not a legit Shodan, I think, could conceivably play out of their mind for that early stage with a new account and get to Shodan. I think. And maybe actually be like a 1Q level player that was just playing out of their mind for the 30 games or whatever until their rank became full. But maybe not. I don't know. But I just that's why I left that sort of out. Laura, you've been fighting Yanura O only level 2-8 or 2-0. Yeah, Yanura O is brutal. It's brutal. Engines in Shogi are brutal. Especially in my experience compared to chess, where to me it seems like the chess engines just crush me also. But there is something inhumane in the way that the Shogi engines play that is especially off-putting to me versus playing stockfish in chess. Like there's just something that not to be like invoking Vladimir Kramnik, but there's something very inhuman about the way Shogi engines play to me. On 81 Dojo, the terms of service say you can't insult your opponent. Interesting. Yeah, I have only gone on. I use the greetings. I think I might have been insulted once on Shogi Club or 81 Dojo, but for the most part, people seem to be pretty nice. They'll just sandbag you. The mental warfare on 81 Dojo was the sandbagging more than the verbal assault. 81 Dojo sometimes has nice beginner tournaments. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know about that. Yeah. Agreed with Transport on all three statements about Pio Shogi. Yeah, it does make it nice to do to integrate with Shogi Extend. Laurent, you've been checking for Shogi streams on Twitch, and I'm the first one out of the 15 times I've checked for sure. Oh, for one. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think there are at this point there are two regular. I think apologies if I'm missing, and major apologies if I'm missing someone. I think the only two regular streams are mine and Todovsky's. I stream every day. And sometimes on the weekends, I stream usually around 10 to 11 a.m. Pacific time, in California time, and then go for a few hours. I think Todovsky, I let him say, but it seems like it's around 9 a.m. or so, 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. my time that I see his streams go up. But I started in December. I started full time in April, where I'm doing it every day during the day, and prior to that I was doing it often but at nights. Shogi explained, you say you once lost connection on the train when you had a mate in one against the opponent. Imagine if you got to 2-dan from yeah. Well, if I get to 2-dan from internet disconnects, I will take it. I will take it. I'll take it. I feel like my Shogi career has been one, both over the board and online. I have had some element of luck to it. I've had some element of choking too, where I didn't rank up because I choked, but I feel like I've been a blessed player, or I've been I've had some luck in my Shogi career. Getting into Group A at the U.S. Shogi Championship is still my shining moment that I may never accomplish again, and in large part due to some luck. But yeah. The level 1 engine on Lishogi is a completely different engine. It's not even a Shogi engine. It's fairy stockfish. I think it's still too hard. I think it's still too hard for beginners. Personally, I think level 2 is way too hard, way too inconsistently hard for beginners. So I think those are unfortunate, but anyway, I assume you can't just license the Shogi engine, the bots, and get them running on Lishogi. Yeah. I don't think the fairy stockfish are completely random, but because I've seen it play some good games. Maybe my evaluation is just so bad. I thought I've played on stream. I seem to remember playing a game on stream against level 1, and evaluating these games after the fact. It was like yes, I won, but it was solid. It wasn't like just terrible. All right. All right. Oh man, Todowski's stream started at random time, lasts for 20 minutes. Well, they're quick now because he's doing the 3-minute. That said, I have only had one game today. I have only played. We've been streaming now for 4 hours, and I have played one game, and a lot of Tsume and a lot of chat. I don't know about you, I couldn't do this every day. I couldn't. I don't think I could do long form podcast type format every day. I think my throat wouldn't allow it. But I love these streams. I love that they happen. I really love that they happen occasionally, and we get these nice discussions, and it gives me something to listen to in the car, kind of as a podcast, or on my walk as a podcast, because I'm so craved for shogi content. Yeah, I'm so craved for shogi content that I'm listening to Go podcast, that Go podcast, and re-listening to my own in podcast form. And I still enjoy the chess podcasts quite a bit. Yeah, you're doing the math homework and exercise is pissing you off, so you go procrastinate on shogi. That seems to be a large portion of the Twitch sort of community for every game that I've ever watched. Seems to be that people who are sort of procrastinating from homework, either procrastinating from homework or from like work, and that's good. Oh man. All right. Should we try to get another game in here? So it's 3:30. I've got I have more time. So let's see if I can get some more 3-minute games in. That first one was good. Let's see if I can maintain. Hopefully Shogi Wars doesn't log me out. That's a nice thing about it. Do I have romantic shogi like you have romantic chess? Sacrificing pieces for checkmate or active play. People don't call it romantic, I guess, but shogi has a ton of sacrifices. So almost every mate you'll see in these in games is going to have some form of a sacrifice. It's crazy. Okay, Shogi Explained just said every game in shogi is romantic. Yeah, it is sort of in that way. There is a lot of swashbuckling going on in shogi, for lack of a better word. There is a lot of what am I trying to say? There's a lot of tactics. There's a lot of it, and so it doesn't somehow it doesn't quite have the sort of large scale, long range sort of geometric beauty that a lot of the chess mates will have, but it makes up for it in these other sort of being insane. Yeah, Urashino equals romance. Yeah, I think that the rough translation, Urashino, is romance. Do I have a famous shogi game, or does anyone in chat have a famous shogi game? That's interesting. That's an interesting question. Like I can't, like Go has the ear-reddening move. The game with the ear-reddening move. It has move 78, Isadal, and it has a lot of famous games. Chess has the opera game. The opera game. At some point, like I had that in my memory. I at some point, not now, but I was able to play that by memory. Boy, I don't know if Shogi has that. Time Zombie, you say that Hidechi has a whole playlist called Famous Shogi Games. Okay. Are they considered sort of classics of the game, like the opera game or the ear-reddening move game? So that is one thing that for whatever reason, I am very much out of touch with the shogi professional game. There's something about it that just doesn't resonate as much with me. Although that said, I follow two female pros very closely in their game, watch every one of their games and learn from them because they play similar openings to mine. And historically, I started learning from this one player before I even knew it was a female or whatever pro. Habu versus Kato in 1989 NHK Cup must be the famous shogi game. Is that the one that you shared, Koshiro? Is that you had shared a link to a YouTube video that had an analysis of a shogi game? I'm trying to remember if that's it. Yeah, there is a lot of culture of respect in shogi. Yeah. I don't know which one this is. I am always hesitant to open up links on stream, so I'll check that later. But yeah, there is definitely the culture of respect and the sort of behaviors and mannerisms are part of the culture of the game, and it's real nice. It's real nice. And the shogi community in general, I think, adheres, even the Western shogi community that I've been a part of here in the United States, it adheres in large part to that just culture of respect, and it's fantastic. It's fantastic. Oh, the Watanabe versus Habu. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's great stuff. I just heard a weird bang. So am I going to play another game? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. Okay. 3 minutes. Yeah. Well, I won the first game, so now I'm going to blunder it away. So, just to be clear, I am playing 3-minute shogi today, and blitz shogi on Shogi Wars. I'm making my excuses ahead of time. You blitz shogi on Shogi Wars with a mouse, especially not mobile where you can tap quickly. These moves require 2 clicks. They require a click and then a mouse move and then a click. So it's not like Lichess or chess.com, which is just sort of optimized for players. This is a very tedious way of playing with mouse. So So it's crazy, but it's crazy, but it's fun. All right, here we go. Okay, Gote.
対局開始。嬉野流。
I've reviewed this. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh, so he's making duck. He's making the duck castle. Okay.
2分30秒。
Okay, got a. Let's see here. 209. 209. What's he gonna do? Silver. Come up? No. So he's done this before. So he's definitely done this before. Okay, let's come back. Yeah, very nice, very nice. Yeah. So I think I ran into a buzzsaw. This guy, I don't know if it's like, is he playing out of Joseki here? Like, is he still in his opening? Oh, that's nice. That's good too. But that's better.
1分30秒。
How am I going to get in here? I've got to get in. I've got to get in. Oh, that's nice. Little dangerous. Little dangerous. Okay. I don't think that was good. I don't think that was good. Oh, gosh. Okay, let's how can I get in here faster? How can I get in here faster? Let's do this. Let's just do this. Oh, son of a gun. Okay, okay. Okay, very difficult here. I gave back my advantage. I gave back my massive advantage. Let's see. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So this is not my finest hour. Not my finest hour. Let's.
$20
Okay. So I should have brought that up early. I mean, I should have not hung my rooks, but...
$10
Oh, gosh. Oh, it should have been a pawn. Should have been a pawn. I don't have enough time.
時間切れです
All right. Good game. Good game. Woof. Good game. Tons of mistakes on both sides. So there was a point there. There was a point there, I think, where I had 2 rooks and a horse, and I kept going. We blundered stuff back and forth, and then I didn't have enough time. Oh, very nice, very nice. Those feel great. I have done that once that I remember. I don't know if I've done it twice. You think the pace was good, but might think about a castle. Oh no! I was in the setup that I wanted. This is a particular opening. So I was in book. I was in book for a while. Let me track my loss here. Okay. Man, these games are fun.
後手です
Todovsky, Kosi 54, Todovsky avatar.
嬉野流
Fake Todovsky. Okay. Look at this. Look at this guy. Bring up the knight now. Okay. Let's. Where am I dropping this? Where am I dropping this bishop? Okay. Where am I dropping it? Let's see. Here. He's ahead of me on time. Okay, come up here. Okay, take. Come up. Let's come back here. Start moving the king over, maybe. So he's thinking, got the time advantage now. Pawn. Okay, I don't have a pawn. I do have a pawn. Maybe let's start going up here. Okay. So I was going to do central rook. I was going to try to go central rook, but if he comes up here, I still can. No, I can't. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Oh! Gosh, I'm not. Oh, watch the. Okay, this is very rough in terms of not watching the bishops. That's the second. That's 3 in the past 2 games. 3 in the past 2 games. Okay. Pawn drop. Pawn drop. Okay. Pawn drop. Okay. He drops the pawn. I take the bishop. He brings the knight up. I drop the silver here. Oh, this is not. Oh, this I can't drop this. The piece. This is launching it. Oh gosh. Soko hoop. Okay. Oh, that's good. Oh boy. Okay. Darn. I don't have anything here. Now, I think he messed it up.
20秒 10秒
He got it. Oh, I should have run. I should have run. Oh, I'm so dumb. Good game. Fun game. All right. 1 and 2. Whew. Yeah, I it was dumb. I didn't. In my mind, it's like, oh, I'll just take, and then I'll just run. I'll just keep running. Yeah, I should have gone left. Yeah, no, it wasn't a mate in 1. It was a mate in 3. But yeah. I know. it's easier said than done. Easier. It's yeah. I mean, if this would have been like a 1 second Byoyomi game, I would have had enough time to read that. To read that I was plenty of defense. Okay. Oh gosh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. He got me. He got me. I'm too slow. Too slow to read it. Too slow. So he's got the gold. He's got the gold. What can I do? What can I do?
2分30秒。
That's terrible. It's not going to do anything. It's not going to do anything. All right. All right.
ないわ。
You know, these rando players, they always get me. I can't play. I can't think on my feet fast enough. Yeah. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard to see. It is hard to see. You know, when you're the person who has to make these mouse moves. So I am going to say that if I was on mobile, I would have played both of these past two games just fine. But the mental of moving the mouse. All right, 1 and 3. Started strong, have not been strong. So this guy's played 12,000 games of 10-second shogi.
嬉野流。
Okay. Really struggling to make these moves. What is he doing? Gosh, make the moves. I wonder if I should have taken the pawn first. Okay.
2分30秒。
That is nice. That was nice. That was nice. What can we do here? Oh, son of a pup. Okay.
2分。
Okay. Do I take or do I guess I take. I guess I take. he comes up, then I get... Okay, Okay. Expose the attack there, but I just come up.
1分
Okay. What can I do? What can I do? 51 seconds. 51 seconds. Okay. Got plenty of time. Plenty of time. What's he gonna do with a pawn? He takes that. Did I have mate? Not sure. Then we've got the silver drop here. 36 seconds.
30秒
All right. Thank you for the game.
この調子で頑張ろう
I had mate. Oh yes, yeah. That is the opening. That is a part of the style of the opening. Is pushing that silver up, backed by the bishop and the rook. I had mate. I assume I had mate in a few places. What was it? Was it closer to the middle that there was something? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Is there one in particular? Oh, at the end. So here. So just here, right? He comes up. So I was not seeing the run necessarily. So that was the thing. If he runs here, then what? Then silver then runs up here. Let's see if there's another one. I don't think that is mate. Let's see if we have another. Yeah, I think running, yeah, these are very fast. There is never a need to apologize. All right. So let's get another. Tsumero for days. I like that. Tsumero for days.
先手です
All right. Hamaji 1212. All right, Sente, finally. Okay, come on. Let's see if we can get the Koshiro. Okay. What's he gonna do? Gosh. I might as well take it. Okay, so he rushed it, but I think I'm good. I think. Okay.
分30秒
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Interesting. Okay. Again, interesting. Okay. What do I want to do? Oh, I should have come up with the rook. Should have taken with the rook. Yeah, definitely should have taken with the rook. So where's he going? Where is he going? Take. Let's... Okay.
30秒
All right. He has no pawns. He has no pawns. Let's do this. Okay. Okay, so now he's got Lance. Okay. Wow. Bring it up. I think that is a bad move by me, I think. I think that is a bad move. Yes.
1分
But not too bad. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay. All right. I feel like I slightly redeemed myself in that game. Slightly. Maybe not. Slightly redeemed myself. What time is it? Okay, it's 4:03. It's 4:03. We've got some times. We've got a little bit more time. I think I've got time for one more. Let's see if I can end on a win. Well, that would have been ending on a win. But let's. Oh gosh, I haven't been updating this timer. So see if I can end positive on the day, or with a loss with a stream snipe. Let's see. I have a sense. I can sense the snipes are being attempted. I can sense it. Let's go. Do, 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 do.
あなたが先手です。
Sente again. Naomi, I love that avatar. I don't know what it is, but I love it. Okay. I think I'm a little too exposed here. Okay, what are we doing? Bring that gold up. Okay, interesting.
2分30秒。
Got this. Let's do this. Looking for that trap. Looking for the trap. Okay.
叩きの歩。
Make him think. Okay. Oh, I don't mind that. Okay. This is getting awfully sketchy, but I mean, we got to do this
割り打
stuff.
ちの銀。よーし、もらった。
I mean, it's a good position, but I don't know about resign worthy. I don't. So he really hated the. I mean, it was. It was rough, right? Like either he loses the rook or my rook is running rampant in their. Like that is over almost, right? Like in a real game. I don't. How do you come back from this? Maybe they can make counterplay on the side here. But this pawn, I like. This is, I mean, that's no, not that, but like, you know, I don't even know what I drop. I guess I don't know what I drop. Maybe this, like something like this. No, because silver. Well, silver this side. You think just pawn 5-3? So let's see. What is the opponent going to do? What is I don't know what the oh, I'm not sure what the opponent does here. Just this? I this? Yeah, okay, so let's look at let's do this. Maybe something like that. Yeah. I don't... Like, is... And now I'm sort of wasting my pieces over here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess maybe it isn't as maybe it isn't as over as I thought. You know, they were up by like 12 seconds. You know, they did have like a 12-second advantage. Yeah, those types of positions are the ones that I would burn some time on. It makes sense. I mean, in the end, I think maybe, you know, these are coming in. My defense is fine, but it could definitely get ugly. It could absolutely look ugly. You know, this I think is coming at some point. Actually, I wonder if he did do this. Could I do that? And try to make headway like there. Oh, taking gold unpromoted. Unpromoted feels better. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, there's no reason to promote it there. All right. Cool. All right. Fun games. These 3-minute games. I tell you, you know, I may play badly during them, but I have a lot of fun in them. Maybe that's the thing, is that I don't know, just moving pieces around is fun. Like, you know, the mechanics of shogi are fun. The you know, the just looking for little tactics is fun. I wish I would have won that game where all I had to do was run to the left, because I even saw it. I even saw it before, and then they seemed to sort of be helplessly putting pieces in, and I thought, like, all right, let me just take their pieces instead of just running away. Ah, yeah. The Tataki on 5-5. Oh, you like that one? That one, that distraction on that rook. Okay. Yeah, 3-minute is hard. You know, it's so this is the thing. This is the thing that about 3-minute also, though. You know, when I am watching my game, you know, so like on my 3-minute streams, I'm usually playing a ton of games. So I'll have like the last one. I think the last one I played over 30 games on that stream, and like last Thursday, I think it was. So I am bringing up the count just to be like, just to make it clear that I don't remember almost any of these games. So when so when I review the games, I'm watching and I'm seeing like, oh, boom, boom, boom. Like, I'm seeing all these tactics, you know, so it's amazing. You feel called out about the snipe attempts. You try to snipe every stream. It's no call out. I was hoping it would hit. You've beaten a 7-down 3-minute. Oh man. Oh, okay. If you have a link to that one, by all means, please share, because I'd like to look at that one again. I've seen some of your speedrun streams. I don't recall it being 3 minute though. So, I would like to take a look at that, and I'm sure others would as well. But those 3 minute games, back to what I was saying, when I'm replaying and reviewing my streams, I am seeing all these tactics. So it's amazing, like, as a viewer, like when I'm replaying my own streams, and I don't have to, if I don't have to think about defense at all, so like when I'm watching a stream, I can just look for these tactics. I see everything. It's so amazing. And I get so frustrated with my play because it's like, oh, why didn't I see that on stream? Why didn't I see that? Why didn't I see that? But like, just taking that little mental rest of not even having, because if I'm watching the stream, I'm not playing, so if I'm watching it and like I'm looking for like mates and whatnot when I'm streaming or when I'm replaying. So the whatever distraction that my mind is putting on by having to think about defense or think about like how the other opponent can attack, it's amazing, like the amount that pulls away from my vision of attacks. Okay, thank you. It was a YouTube live. It was a YouTube live stream. 3 hours and 37 minutes. All right, awesome. 3 hours and 37 minutes of that. Oh, very cool. Oh, I'm excited. I love having this, like I've got like a little queue of things that I watch. I love having that not empty. The things that I know I want to watch about, in shogi, and that's going to go right in the list. But anyway, it is 4:16 p.m. now. So I need to start my YouTube upload and then go pick up my daughter at her work and then have dinner, close to a 5-hour stream. So this was a fun one. This one for me was a blast. The Tsume was good. The chat was incredible. I love, as I've said, I sound like a broken record. I love these discussions. So thank you everyone for chatting and joining in and being incredible and just sharing this love of shogi together. It's so awesome. And then on top of that, the little cherry on top was were the 3 minute games that started well and then got rough and then kind of finished all right. Oh, you didn't talk much on that stream? That's fine. That is fine. No apologies. I will watch and learn, or try to learn. I love seeing good people play three minute. It's so mind-boggling to me, because now I've played a bunch of these 3 minute games. I know the things that catch me up, and it's like good players just see it. You have a mental model for like, I'm guessing there's a mental model that a good player has where like when I hung 2 rooks in that one game. I think I hung 2 rooks and a bishop and a horse in that one game that I had all those chances and then I lost. I don't have this mental vision of what the board is, so I'm suspect. Anytime the board changes, I'm suspect to getting sniped, and it's something that just doesn't seem to happen to good players. But anyway. Thank you again. Appreciate it. This has been a blast. I can't wait tomorrow will probably be 10-second, the Fast Shogi Friday. Looking forward to it. This is awesome. I love this. Thank you all. And, hope to see you soon. Enjoy your shogi games and have a great remainder of the day. Thanks again, everybody. Take care. Bye.